Oh, nice. That's still not going to be the optimal way, but that's still nice.
Improves cement mixer as well. That'll speed it up. I can make auto miners, an iron one.
Woo!
An improved forge. Heck yeah. So everything but the chem station, it looks like. That is nice.
All right. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All the yeah, all that stuff, everything, all that. Welcome everybody. Sorry for the delay of the stream. I was originally gonna start it about almost nearly an hour ago at this point. Then I received word earlier in the afternoon that Horde is coming. Don't start the stream yet because it's going to interfere when we initially log on. So I waited, and I waited. And then I kept delaying the stream. And then I hear maybe about 20, 30 minutes before the current stream start that, oh, wait a second. It's not day 200. It's day 199. Quick,
damn it, Genesis and Isaac.
So Guru threw Genesis and Isaac under the bus and put 100% of the blame onto the quote, the lessers.
Totally them.
And in the management, the lessers get the blame. And yeah, so it is currently a few hours before the Horde. And so I think the game plan is, and I kind of mentioned this last night, is like if the Horde stuff did not align, I would manually change the time because we wanted to do a Horde today. And we haven't even started building the base yet because I delayed that. We probably could have built everything in time to do the Horde now. But since I avoided playing, that's not no longer a reality. So I'm going to manually change the time. Let's go back. Do a little Groundhog Day here. What do you think? 198, 197.
Uh-oh. What the hell is that?
I don't think we need that much time. Maybe we'll just do 197 and make it a little lackadaisical. Cheating? Yeah. Sure. You want to call it that.
This thing.
Did you not hear the intro?
Me? Oh.
No, in the chat.
Hold on. I guess that's up in there. Okay. I can't put wood into this forge.
Can you build a temp Horde base that helps manage radiation early to mid game? Radiation is just purely based off of the presence of like elites and whatnot. So actually I can start crafting the mod, and I did progress off stream last night to get to that quest. So I can now craft and gather the rad protect mods like we were originally planning to do yesterday.
Yes.
But yes, we definitely are going to do Horde this stream. The 10-day Horde experiment has, I think, so far been a fiasco. In just that it just never aligns with streams. In the future, I'm not doing 10-day Hordes anymore. I know a lot of people on the server were asking for a widened Horde frequency, but in practicality, at least for me, it's just not working. Like, it's been a disaster. I've only done 2 Hordes and almost day 200. So yeah, that ain't happening in the future, guys. So stop asking about that in the future. Okay, so let's go craft. Oh, and I also have been mining. Or not mining, excuse me, farming. Mining as Guru. I've been doing a lot of farming. I've made a whole bunch of food. I made like 60 hobo stews and 20 meat stews. And yeah, I've been just doing a lot of the harvesting of the crops. I've been feeling really good. I actually start getting a lot of food coming in. I don't know, Guru, if you've taken any of the food yet.
Not yet.
Okay, but it is there.
I only have 2 left though of what was in there yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna grab all the silver we currently own, which is a little over a stack. It looks like cool. We're gonna grab that. I need a little bit more since I have to make it for all of us. And then I'm gonna have to grab like a full stack of the nitrate. No, the lead. Excuse me. Lead and forge ingots. Morning, Snowy Dragons. Guru says morning to you as well.
Hello. Sorry, I was calculating.
Because he explicitly said morning to both of us.
Yeah, our anvils are useless in this new forge because you have to have an improved anvil. Yay! And I can't make it yet. I can make the damn forge, but I can't make the damn anvil. Weird. And this is quite slow compared to our other forges.
Oh, is it?
So, you know, yeah, so without the anvil in it yet, it seems to be. I'm going to test it, but
yeah, look at
right
that delicious hobo
slower.
stew. Those 50, that stack of 50 sells for 1,500.
Dang. Well, that one, for whatever reason, the compound bows, a level 5 sells for over 1,500.
Wow.
Which none of the other weapons sell for anywhere close to that.
All right, so 2 head pieces on deck.
Yeah. Old forge way faster until I get that in there.
There we go. That was interesting. Craft the head. Okay. Craft 2 of the heads. And then we will craft 2 for the hands. And we will craft 2 feet. Or not. Or what am I short on? I'm short on something. Oh, scrap polymers I'm short on. No. I'm short on... Oh, scrap polymers, yeah. Because I need 2 of them. All right, so more scrap polymers. Yeah, spawning Zeds inside a base is still very off limit. If that is done, I will just immediately kill everything.
Which kind of sucks because it would kill everything that everybody else is around as well. And if they're doing a quest, that would mess them up.
So no, we're not doing any of that. Was it the feed I left off at? I can actually see the names of this here. Was it the feet, guys?
The feet of what?
For the rad. I was going through and then I had to go back and get some more materials, but like hovering my mouse over what it currently is crafting, I can't see the name of what it is. Since they all have the same icon, I don't know which one, which. Unless I like cancel everything and start over. I guess might be the safest way to do it.
Yeah, probably. So you're actually making 2 sets of them?
I can't make the chest by making the head, hands, and feet.
Okay. Wait. What is my quest? Just says gather, so I do not have to. Yeah, so you should just be able to. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, technically, we actually do have enough for the chest. I would. Yeah, take, I was about to say
that mining I did should have gotten us enough.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will just craft all the pieces then. All right. Let me get more scrap polymers.
I can get more.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna need it for whatever we're gonna do in the future with nuggets. I'm sure they're required in other recipes. So, yeah, eventually we'll need more, but.
Yep. Okay, so I was about to try to make something. All
right, so that's gonna take probably about 27 minutes or so, all together for everything. So it's gonna be a while, but we only have 36 silver nuggets left. Out of the 256 or whatever we started off with. And I used a ton of scrap polymer there.
Yeah.
But I can actually, like, off stream help with replenishing that. I do have a lot of points in the salvaging stuff, so. Speaking of salvaging, I can grab everything that you had gotten and put it in the recycler. No, he doesn't need to craft them too. He just needs to gather them. If you see how it says gather, there are some quests that say craft explicitly. This one is just gather. It was like the same thing with the nomad armor. So yeah, he should just be able to literally just pick them up and then get credit for it. Yeah. And I had to get to those last night off stream. Also, last night off stream, I did a lot more of the pipe work in here. I removed pretty much all of the temporary pillars in here. And I put in these. This might not be like the exact final form of these pillars, because pipes could potentially be rerouted or slightly adjusted depending on what other decorations go in this area. But it's coming along. And for those that have not seen earlier streams and don't know exactly what we're doing, we're building an underground base here in the forest, the theme of which is like a mad scientist laboratory. We're going to have like all of these offshoot rooms from down here, which are yet to be made, that are going to kind of have like different thematic stuff in there, you know, like a testing room and like this and that. And, you know, there are going to be like a lot of rooms coming off here to house our various workstations and the like. And in this main room, we are actually sitting underneath a POI, like a cavern, like an underground cavern, like one of the underground like cavern POIs. And up there, eventually, we're gonna have like an underground garden, like a Japanese garden around like little like, pond down there.
If you want to show, you can just.
Oh,
go to the
I will.
elevator right
I
here.
will. I'm still showing off down here, but
Gotcha.
but yeah. So I did finish the main pipes. I did upgrade them because we were worried a lot about structural stability, and I did actually upgrade all the pillars to concrete, minus like all the piping, because again that might be adjustable. And I upgraded basically everything aligned with the pillars to concrete to provide the most structure. How many blocks down are you guys? I will show you guys, and I can actually even show you the stability view. So let me go back into the debug menu and just pop out here. So this is kind of what it looks like from the outside view. We are, so like if down here is plus 4 meters, then the top is plus 45. So we're about 41 blocks down. And so there is this cavernous POI here. In this room, we're gonna leave this more or less natural. We're gonna eventually decorate this more. We haven't really done any work in here aside from like the supports to support the top, because a lot of it is made of gravel, which is very weak compared to other terrain blocks, and I can show that a little in a second. But yeah, this down here is going to be more or less the same. We're not going to be filling it with a lot of artificial blocks, but we will put like a lot of ivy and like decoration blocks in here, and eventually we're going to have like a garden down here, kind of surrounding the water. I'm waiting to tech up to that, so so that the crops don't need direct sunlight to grow anymore, which is eventually something you can get in Project Z, but I'm not quite there yet. So right now, this is kind of being left alone for the time being. If I go into stability view, you can see that this up here especially is not very supported. Reason for that is the gravel. The gravel is not strong. If I take a look at the creative menu, go look at gravel, you can see that its horizontal support is only 4 blocks. Whereas something like stone has a horizontal support of 120. Well, actually not blocks, excuse me. It's based on mass. So it can only support like a mass of 4. This can support a mass of 120. And so if this block being a mass of 10, that means it could support 12 other stone blocks. So that's essentially how it works, like the stability works. And the reason why some of these supports in the cavern are, so green is the like fully supported, fully connected, and these other off-color ones are not. Reason for that being is that anything that's connected directly to bedrock is going to be fully supported. So the reason why this pillar, for example, is not fully supported is that below here is ground, which is okay. But then below that is empty space. There is empty space in here because this is where we have carved it out. So empty space, air, and then blocks, and then bedrock. So this pillar is not fully supported. However, this one is. Reason for that is we got the pillar, we got ground, and then it's connected to this pillar here, which is connected to more blocks and more direct ground and no air in between. So as long as there's like no air blocks in between, then it's going to be fully connected. So whenever you guys are building like anything complex underground, do keep in mind that even if you think you're fully supporting something by building pillars in an underground area, if there's any other like caverns or structures even below that might be compromising the stability, it might not actually be fully supported. So that's a good thing to keep in mind, guys, for people that are wanting to build some complex structures underground, or even if you're wanting to build something above ground and you build like a basement or something below that structure, you are technically reducing the structural stability of it. And you want to make sure that your pillars and supports are fully aligned with bedrock. So as long as it's interconnected of like shapes and ground and terrain, that counts as it being connected to bedrock as long as there's no air blocks in it. That's why you don't need like the pillar literally running from ground all the way to bedrock, because it still counts as fully connected. These are not, because there's air blocks down here that are cutting that direct line bedrock. So good thing to keep in mind. But yeah, that'll conclude today's tutorial of structural stability. All right, let me
Thank you, Professor Erie.
Yes. How long did it take to hollow out Jeebus? I'm assuming you didn't use dev tools. It was all 100% Guru using a pickaxe, and he can tell you the story of that. Go for it.
Well, just not even an auger. It was all pickaxe, but it like he was just saying, it was too delicate. I found out very quickly it was too delicate to even attempt to use an auger. Even mining this out, I had a few. Well, if I jump up there, hold on. Go up. So this bridge actually had sand going all the way across, and it collapsed purely because the water, all of this is air blocks, and then down here was air blocks here too. So just me digging this out, even with all the supports, I mean, Erie knows all these poles that he had were supports. There were supports all down here, like every 5 blocks, and that wasn't even enough. It was still little things would try to collapse up there at times, mostly sand. But it was scary. But yeah, this took about 3 or 4, I think 3 real game days of my playtime. And we estimated, well, not estimated, we actually calculated it out based on the dimensions. It's without the tunnel, it's over 9,000 cubic meters that has been dug out here. And that's not including this, which even on a motorcycle, this tunnel goes about 450 meters all the way to our Horde base. Which now, if you look where our Horde base is, Erie, there's actually a massive rectangle showing on the map.
Yeah. Viewable from space.
And well, actually, just for showing, I'm gonna jump over there just to show.
Go for it.
Unless you want to do it, but
no, go for it.
So
you dug it out. You give the tour.
This was a mountain that has now been very much dug into. This was all done again except for the clay. The clay was done with an auger because screw clay. But everything else. But of course, I had to hit massive deposits of nitrate, which takes 7 hits to kill for me versus 1 hit for stone. But this is where we're going to be building our horde base here shortly. So I had to flatten it out because the stupid zombies, they can't dig down, but they can dig forward. So if you give them, something dug in the side of a hill, they may not be able to dig straight down on top of you, but they can come over here and see a wall and just start digging straight in to get directly over you. So that's why this is designed this way. And also, Erie, I was thinking this needs to change.
What needs to change?
And the whole reason why our little elevator we did yesterday, I think there's a better way to do that based on what all this whole area is going to end up being. I'll talk to you about it later. It doesn't have to be done today. But it just remind me later to tell you what I was thinking about that.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to remember.
A new hub, a new different
central hub, a more central hub.
Yes, but this is it may not look that impressive to some of you. You may be like, oh, that's not that big. That is a lot of freaking blocks. I'm sorry, but that is huge.
Yes.
That took way longer than I was anticipating, especially since my mining skills are like insanely fast.
Yes.
That took a bit.
Which did anyway, unfortunately have the effect of widening the gap between us, but we are going to try to remedy that today a bit.
Yep.
Because currently, I think you're a good 30 plus levels above. Yeah.
Yeah, it's I didn't even try to do any type of leveling today, and just opening cars is all I was doing to get books, and that still got me like 3 levels today. And that's all I did is open cars and kill a zombie that was running at me. But yeah, this is the tunnel that goes to our horde base, by the way.
Yeah.
Which
I grew again, dug all out.
Yeah, this is on max speed with everything on a motorcycle. It's not that big, but I mean, yeah. Genesis and Isaac have been doing a tunnel that makes this look like, an inchworm.
Yeah.
But whee! By the way, I just had to move the apiary.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, so I was over here. Like right here. If you look up, that pipe you put right there.
Oh,
canceled these 6 blocks of open space, so it was no longer producing. I was like, why does this have nothing in it? And then I realized it. I was like, oh.
Whoops.
I've got to stop jumping over these elevators. I keep teleporting myself by accident.
I know, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, you can jump from way back here, but if you're in midair over it, boop. There you go. I did it earlier. There was a freaking full-size bear right on top of the elevator. I was like, oh, crap.
It is quite dangerous to do that.
Especially for people who habitually talk and run circles and jump.
Like both of us, literally.
Yes. It's a habit.
It is a hazard.
Okay.
As well.
So I can make the auto miners.
Cool.
Like most of them, but there's a problem.
Go for it.
The price. Okay, so just one clay auto miner now. 4 engines, 100 forged steel, 250 forged iron, 3 augers, and a 4x4 truck chassis.
Ooh,
which is not cheap to make a truck chassis. So that is the augers are probably just as expensive as anything else because they take. Yeah, they're expensive, but I mean, I can make them. We could do this.
How fast does it actually extract like the resources?
That's why I want to try it because I don't know.
I think it's worth
clay. I can mine everything fairly quick, but clay is the thing that I hate mining the most. So I think we should try it just one.
Yeah, let's experiment a little bit. Yeah, so you need one 4x4 chassis because that would be something I would need to craft.
Yes, that's what I was going to ask you. The rest of this, it doesn't say what level, so I could just make a level 1 auger, which is like cheap. Do we have a bicycle handlebar in there? We probably do.
We have mini bike handlebar, but
yeah, no, I need a bicycle.
We have 4x4 accessories, but not a chassis. So you said you need a bike handlebar.
Yes, if you can make a bicycle. Let me make sure that.
Bicycle.
Yeah.
Or motorbike.
Yeah, just for an auger. Yes, for bicycle.
Okay. Okay.
And I will get the rest of this together. Engines. I have one auger I can use, so I'm just gonna make 2.
Yeah.
I'll just take a stack.
Leather. Or also good. Electrical.
So that and
Leather.
that. Litter tool part.
Duct tape. Might need to make some more duct.
All right, I have all that. So.
Okay, so.
Actually, I need 2 bicycle handlebars.
All right. Well. And you only need 1 chassis.
Yes.
Okay.
Just for the test, sir.
All right. So 1 4x4 chassis. Then we've got. And bar 2 of those. All right. We're gonna need pipes and springs.
Oh, now I see why it needs a 4x4 truck chassis. I think the auto miner actually looks like an actual tractor, like with a backhoe and
Okay.
all that on it. Yeah.
Well, don't that make sense?
Yeah, but it's an auto miner. I guess it's very smart auto miner. All right, so that gives me the augers. I'm still gonna need.
Okay, it is in the queue.
All right, and I have everything else on me awaiting. It'll be interesting to see how that does.
It will actually.
Does it say where you have to put it? Let's see. Well, there's even. Just fill it up and wait a bit. Wait, fill it up with what? Oh, it uses gasoline canisters. For about every 1,000 gas, you'll get 12,000 clay. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good deal. Yeah, all of these are 1,000 gas for a stack, and for iron, that's only 6,000. I mean, I can mine 6,000 iron in literally seconds. So, yeah, I think clay might be the only one of these we actually
Or it's actually
made.
worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, because I hate mining clay.
Yes.
It doesn't even say it has to be on the ground. Like, could you just sit it in
Oz was saying
and...
maybe a shale miner first.
Well, sort of, but again, I mean, if you look right here.
What, so you need gas to power the machine that gets you essentially
we have a lot
gas?
of, this is 25 stacks. That's 5 more stacks, and then we have that. Then we have all this oil shell to turn into it. Again, I can go get 3, 4, 5 rows of oil shell in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's, the gas isn't really the problem. It's just more that doesn't seem a good exchange rate, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I might as well just go mine it. And that gives me the silver as well when I mine. I don't get it. I don't get it for clay, so
yes,
that's why
exactly.
that one
so clay is like a lot less worth your time to do.
Yeah,
versus the other stuff where you can actually get the valuable like precious metals. So
yep.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
All right. Well, anyway, it was a test. I'm sure it's going to be. I wonder if it's instantaneous, like you put 1,000 in and you just get 12,000, boom, done, or if it's over time.
I would imagine. I mean, I would think it would tick up over time, but we'll see.
Guess
that would be my guess.
All right, separated 1,000 gas. I can make another. Oh, by the way, I can make the next or all 3 of these mods for this thing. They use universal parts.
You can grab those 3 mods in there currently. Make room.
Okay.
There should be 3 out of the 4.
Yep.
The other 2 are incoming.
The head, the hands, and the mod of defeat.
Mod of defeat? Oh.
Yeah. Get it?
Unfortunately, I do get it.
Uh-huh. That was amazing.
Was it amazing, guys?
Y'all were impressed, right? Right?
Was it amazing?
Yeah. Wait for it. Oh, no, that's interesting. You can't have that mod and an advanced armor plating mod in at the same time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you have to pull one out. So, guess that one's going back in the box.
Oh, looks like the next chain in that event or in that quest is now you have to gather medication anti-rad. So that's probably something you'll have to craft.
I can already make in our red pills,
Okay.
so that will work.
Now the big one out.
Yeah, I might as well just take this out of my chest piece now because it's going to make me.
Looks like the rad protection mods are mutually exclusive with the advanced armor plating mods.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
my armor is going to be a bit weaker at the cost of radiation. That's not fun.
I have to go upstairs and dig a little opening just to shove this backhoe in. What the? Really?
I did start a poll on whether your joke was amazing.
I'm blind.
I know, I saw that.
I once was blind, but now I see.
It's coming. We've had 2 votes or 3 votes. Okay. And if you're just popping in and you don't know what the poll is for, just go back like a little bit.
Is one of the options? It was effing hilarious.
No, it's just a yes or no question.
That should. Oh,
Or yes or
that should
no
be an
answer response.
should be an option.
So far it's 50-50, but we don't have that many votes in, so it's a low sample size.
See?
It's a low sample size.
Oh, I see how it goes.
Low sample size, you know,
But if it
results.
was 90% your way and 10, you'd be like, oh yeah, you wouldn't say anything about the sample size. You'd be like, yeah, they hate
Exactly.
it.
Now you get it.
I see the bias. Oh. Okay, well, there's one of the people that voted against me.
that was Oz. So take that as you will.
Hey, Oz. Shocking to see you here today.
Oh god. All right.
You're
We do not have a lot
this
of
is my
wood.
chest. Well, speak for yourself, but
You didn't give me a lot of wood. Speak for
oh
yourself.
no, not. I'm out. I'm making
The wood you gave me was quite small. There
more
wasn't
like
a lot there.
More
Not much
like
to speak of.
Like a toothpick.
But I'm gonna need some more wood for the base. But in all seriousness,
Here. There you go. I'll grab some more when I'm out.
yep, yeah, because I used a bunch of the wood for upgrading blocks in here.
Oh yeah. No
I
worries.
did have. Okay, I am going to go towards the whatchamacallit, the Horde base location.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do your thing, and then I'll dig the pit out from under it, and I'll
Yep.
modify. If you do it in frames for now, then I'll be able to well, you don't have to, but bring your stuff to upgrade and all the.
Yeah. Where's my I think I might have left it over by the farm. I did.
All right, I'll be making the auto miner here in about 1 minute.
That's Cop's bit. All right, yeah, so here's the current state of the farm, guys, by the way. It's producing a good amount of food. We made a lot of stew with.
Rude.
We constructed this yesterday on stream. This is just a temporary farm. I didn't want to put like a whole lot of effort into it. So just don't judge me too harshly for this monstrosity. But
Temporary until we get underground seeds.
yes, exactly. The real effort's going to go into the eventual final farm.
Yeah. Yep. Japanese garden around that big lake up there. Or small pond, exactly. I should say. Little bridge. All kinds of cute stuff. Okay, auto miner.
Nice.
Oh, I'm missing. Well, no, I'm about to start it. Oh yeah, the 2 augers. Haha.
About 2 augers.
Gotta make 2 of them.
Oh right. I thought you needed 3 of them. No.
Yeah, we had a level 2 sitting in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, technically we had 3 I could have used, but that would have only left me with an improved one, which, and the other 2 are level 6s. Just didn't seem right to use those.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. At some point, we're gonna need like a more permanent way of getting up to the 2nd level in here. You want? I don't know if you want to have like a room where there's gonna be like another elevator thing that goes up and down. Yep. Right now, I just have this temporary ladder on the side over here.
Sort of ties into what I was going to talk about with the hub base later too.
Oh, okay.
Whenever we get around to chatting about that. Has an idea.
I have a feeling of something you might say about it, but I will wait for off stream to discuss that.
Okay.
Let me make sure I top off on the cobble and concrete and all that stuff before I forget. I don't want to pull a Gru and have to like do a UE and come back. I forgot something. You know how it is.
Yeah, the things that I had come back to the base to make.
Yeah. The thing that literally happened yesterday.
Yep. I started them crafting, put up all the stuff in my inventory in the boxes, and left. All right, now let's make this damn thing. Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, I guess the clay one. And...
All right, so we've had 7 total votes on that question. 43% yes, 57%.
I'll take that. I will take it.
Oh, now it's 38% yes. And 62 no.
Rude.
I mean, since you know, that's your standard so low, why not lower standards? See what they can get away with.
I used all my luck and standards when I married Amanda, so.
Oh.
Let's see.
Which, for those that don't know, that is his current, not his. That he always.
Yeah.
Jokes about.
Definitely much nicer, sweeter, and caring that I deserve. That's for sure. All right, now. They're making sure I stay sitting on a medical cot.
They're just trying to make sure that you're well behaved.
I don't know.
I don't know. Anywho, all right, so I'm at the base location, and so this is like the pit that we discussed, so I'd be building over this pit.
No, you're going to be building in that pit.
Oh, I'm going to be building in the pit.
My dropper is going to be even lower. So yeah, once you build
once you're going to eventually cover this with dirt, like once we're all said and done? Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Didn't want to like construct it in the wrong way.
Yeah, no. That's why I built it only that far down, because I figured we're going to use all but maybe 3 blocks of that space, you know?
I gotcha. So in that case, so like since this thing is over here, then I'll probably put our position on this side. And you said you wanted me to give you extra room in the back.
Just like two or three blocks. That's why I made it so long. I wanted to make sure that we had plenty of distance for the pit and them to
Gotcha.
come across and
Gotcha.
all that stuff.
Yeah, really.
And we need room for them to be able to come down and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah. So,
I can always lop off the other part of that, but
Right,
then
right.
we're getting into the desert.
right. But yeah, since it is going to be underground, I don't need to really worry about making it suspended in that sense. So it will save on like block materials itself.
Correct. And I have made a ton more steel just so that we can basically make whatever we want out of steel, since we need to do that quest of 100 blocks anyway.
Yeah.
So we'll make everything that's necessary, that needs it, totally out of steel. I can make Durasteel now, but let me see what that takes to make. I know it's super expensive. Durable alloys.
Am I permitted to like basically make the player position the width of this pit that you've initially dug out, or does it need to be narrower?
Be as wide as you want. If you want it wider, I can always make it a block or two wider.
Most certainly. Like
yeah, you can make it however much you want.
Gotcha. Okay.
I just wanted it to be big enough for whatever you needed.
Oh, right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Because my modification, I can always dig into the mountain from that,
Yeah.
If I need to, and make a little hall or something.
3. Did you make an even number of blocks on purpose?
No.
I was just wondering how smart you were or not. So I guess then accidentally smart. Because of the design I showed you.
I did do the base. I did do the base odd numbered on purpose. That one was just unintentionally.
Okay, because I didn't know if you remembered that, like the design I showed you, actually, it would have been, I didn't explicitly point it out, but it would have been like.
At least I'm honest, and I didn't claim credit for something I didn't know. So
kudos. Okay, you're an honest idiot. All right.
See, there you go. See, I'm glad you get it. Oh, wait, that one. Yeah, it's now telling me to gather medical anti-rad, 5 of them.
Yep, I need that too. Those. So like, yeah, whenever you craft them, just let me pick them up, and then I can get credit for it. Right. I'm not sure how expensive they are to make.
Painkillers, steroids, painkillers, 4 painkillers each, and a ball of acid. I'm gonna have to make painkillers, but all right. So I've been gathering steroids, so we're good on those. Painkillers we're actually good on.
All right, guys. So here's the vision for the base. It's not going to be revolutionary, but it is going to be finely tuned for this mod. Incorporated into this design is going to be the perception build part of the hallway with the inverted, like stable, like gable like shapes in the ladders. But that's not going to be all the way down to our player position. There's going to be a part after that for melee, which is going to work better than the one we tried above ground a while back, and like the Horde we did like ages ago, where they kind of were like ducking down and were hard to hit. And then there's going to be a feature built into it that's going to allow us to hit like large zombies, like bosses or elites and things, because they can poke their heads out of the ceiling of that corridor. So we're not going to be using the normal cube 3/4 shapes on the ceiling of that corridor. We're going to be something entirely different. So the design, the spirit of the design is going to be roughly the same, but we are tweaking various things for this mod. And I will point all of those design decisions out as we get to those. That is going to be the gist of what we're going to do today, guys, with this build. And it should work pretty well. It should accommodate Guru's melee abilityness, and then my more ranged build that I've got going. But yeah, so what?
Isaac, if you're in there, correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't say so, but I don't think I can craft the rad pills until we have an advanced chem station.
Oh, really?
because it just, when I go to the chem station I put down, it just says track, and I have more than enough in here to make them. And I think I'm.
No, I saw that. It might be a UI bug. I saw that when I was trying to craft like the rad stuff in the workbench, and it was like only showing up track. I like exited. I like removed like it from the tracker on the side, and then it ended up showing up. It was a little like untrack it, and
I don't have it tracked.
Yeah, you do on the right.
It's telling me
your quest.
No, that's the quest. Oh, you're saying undo the quest?
Just untrack it.
There it is. This one. So just untrack it. Make that one. Still says track.
Remove the filter on the left. I think I also did that too. Like remove the rad. Yeah. And then go back in.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, some weird.
That is weird.
It is. Yeah. It is weird.
I would not have figured that out. I was totally assuming that it just wanted me to, to just make because I know I'm only like a few books away from having the chem station.
Yeah, I literally encountered that like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, what the huh? Yeah. Anywho, right now, these aren't going to ultimately be cube blocks. I'm just kind of putting them down just for, the purposes of, getting the dimensions of everything right. So this is going to basically be where our player position is. So I'm kind of thinking all of this space will be more than enough to provide for whatever Guru wants to do. And then also what we need to actually make the base function. Because essentially what's going to happen is, there's going to be some different levels here. So like immediately up at like where the barricade would be, it's going to just be flat like that because it'll be the easiest for Guru to hit. But then for further back from my sniping positions, it's going to be like a half block, which is eventually going to be raised to like a full block for hitting like the really tall zombies. So yeah, there's got to be enough space to do all that. And then plus behind that, all of that is what Guru's going to need to do his little secret thing for the pit design for hitting them. So yeah, there's going to be some multiple things to the space. It's going to be a team effort. Cool. All right, so I think that's probably fine for the melee part. Again, the melee part's not going to be using these blocks. This is just temporary. Well, I guess technically just put in the actual blocks we're going to use. So I'm going to grab the wedge arrow middle. What we're going to do is we're going to orient them like this. And I will tell you why momentarily. Okay. All right. Reason for this is essentially more or less like a 1 block width. The problem with melee on certain like pathable shapes, especially like the gap shapes, if you like watch my 3.0 or 2.0 like shapes videos.
My God.
What? Oh, that is freaking huge.
Yeah, it's a full one.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Okay, so we're going upstairs. We finally have something to put upstairs.
Yeah, I guess so. Holy crap. That is enormous.
You could go in this freaking
You might eventually want to like have like an offshoot room for that thing. Not just put it like randomly like, wherever. I mean, temporarily you can, but like eventually you might want to just like put it like somewhere.
Let me make sure I can still put the box in front of that. I cannot. Okay, I got to move it back a little more.
All right, well, Guru's doing that. The reason for this is with gap shapes, like what I mean by gap shape is something like this. Something like the plate quarter is a gap shape. So like if you place it You know, like that. And
What
like,
the?
how did that come in?
I guess the auto miner spawns them unless you put mods in it, kind of like the apiary.
Oh.
I think all I did is open it and close it, and they spawned. So
Does
if you
the
look,
thing like say that it does that? Like because the apiary says it spawns bees. Does this say it spawns zombies?
I mean, look. I know that one of the mods. No, it does not. But I do know that the mods for it. Yeah, like there's an alarm system right here.
Yes, the auto miner is a backhoe. Yes, John.
Yeah, when there's an alarm system when you put that in, it emits a sound that repels uninvited guests and also repels construction workers. So it didn't say it for the auto miner itself, but there are these things. This one gathers faster. Yeah, this one increases it by 2 times over, and then this one packs it into stacks or something. Oh, this one doubles the amount of resources, and the other one does it faster. So, okay. So, yeah, you get freaking thingy things. Well, let's put this in.
You might then, if that's going to be the case, we're probably going to want like maybe like some automated turrets or something set up to kind of just kill them or something.
Yeah.
Until, yeah.
Does it have to be on the ground? I'm starting to wonder because these are red. They didn't turn orange.
Are they supposed to be?
Well, I mean, every other thing turns orange when it's doing it, and you get the little timer thing going up.
True, yeah. Maybe it can't be built on like concrete blocks.
Okay, I'm gonna take it upstairs and see what it does.
Put it in the cavern, maybe somewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking of just digging out a room to the side of the tunnel here. I'll just do that.
Okay.
I'll do it at the end of the tunnel though, so it's not above the base.
But anyway, guys. So, okay, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
No worries. That was interesting. But yeah, the reason why we're going with these wedge narrow middles is with like a gap shaped block like this plate quarter. This is a good, design for getting like zombies to drop and not all of them to drop. So it can be good in certain base designs, but when you want to do a lot of melee, they're going to drop with such regularity, like when you're hitting them, that it can kind of be hard to melee because they're just going to be dropping all the time and you're trying to kill them. And then you have to wait for them to come back around and then hit them again and then they drop and then like rinse and repeat. We wanted something that can allow the zombies to not fall as easily, but at the same time, you don't want if you're not killing them fast enough, you don't want to get like overwhelmed and then have your barricade get destroyed. So you want a pressure relief valve of a sort, but not like as effective as this. So this is kind of like the middle ground. So it is obviously thicker. There's no gaps in between the shapes, but it does have these slanted sides. And zombies actually do technically see the sides of this as a path. That's basically how the wedge narrow slides work, is that they see this as a path. So you will get zombies when trying to compete for spacing here, kind of just running along the edge there and then just fall off. So you will still have some safety and not getting like overwhelmed with the sheer numbers of zombies that do make it across, while also being able to still get like melee shots in without them just constantly falling off. And then obviously you also have the benefit if you do need to force them off, and with Gur with his like pushback on his club or sledge or whatever, you can't just toss them off. So either way, like you can kind of make it built-in safety mechanic there, but it's not as effective as these particular shapes for dropping zombies, which is intended because we don't want it to be. But that's sort of the idea of this part of the path. How will it go with the bosses and the spiders? Well, you'll see that. I'm altering the design that I had with the perception-based build to account for like the larger enemies. So there is a design tweak in there, which we'll get to at some point in the nearish future. Let's go ahead and let's get out the table. Inverted steep. And we're gonna do the design variation of not the single like row of these, but a double. So that way, if you put ladders on both sides, it actually still works, and it's easier for multiplayer to have multiple players shoot down each like row of the steeple shapes. So it's easier for multiplayer having a double of these instead of just a single one, because we've done the single design before. But if you're wanting to play with multiple people, having two makes it easier to kind of shoot down the corridor together. So we are going to have that basically. So how many?
Oh, come on.
5, 7, 8, 9, 11. The be lucky number 13. Actually, you know what?
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna want this like up a level. Come to think of it, just put those over there.
These guys are fucking annoying.
Oh, the guys that spawn.
Yeah, it spawned 5 of them a moment ago.
How often do they spawn?
Every 2 or 3 times you open it, at least. That time it was twice in a row. I'm not seeing this thing going up. It might have to be above ground.
Okay,
I'm gonna leave it for a while and see what happens. But see, it's just sitting there, and it has gas in it. So don't spawn anymore this time. Thank you. Honestly, that'd be a way to just farm ferals, I guess.
Yes. Oh, is it spawning ferals?
Yeah, mostly ferals. All right, well, I guess we'll leave it for a little bit, and it either works or it doesn't. And if it doesn't, I'll move it.
I think we're actually going to want them to come out from there onto just like some flat section, and then from there go onto here. That's going to be a smoother transition. Sean, oh hey, Erie, have you messed with the half vent blocks that lock up zombies? I have not personally, but Gru has some plans for that in this base design, actually.
Oh, yeah.
And now that you mention it,
That's the modification.
that is one of the modifications he's going to make at a certain part of this base. But you'll have to wait and see for when Gru does his part of the build. I'm doing mine right now. So this is going to be like a truly collaborative base build. So I'm going to do my part. Gru's going to do his part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 11.
All right, so
We'll do lucky number 13. Okay. And then we'll make the ends the whatchamacallit, the end there, like that. So it should be oriented like that. Okay. All right, and before we start putting in the shapes around that, we're gonna have to upgrade this stuff because then they're going to be not reachable once you put on the outer walls around here. So, yeah, we're going to have to upgrade this. And I think also, I'm out. I might want like a little bit of like a lip on the side. I just want to prevent zombies from kind of running out of there and just kind of falling down a little bit. Maybe let's put in like a cube path on either side. Then we can, yeah, be
did I have one of those? I do. So I'm gonna bring a bucket of water over there, and we're gonna dig a one whole little thing, splash some water in it, and have somewhere to clean off over there. Because
Oh, I was thinking that because I was like, yeah,
yeah,
my. Could you also bring
Yep.
like another bed over here so that way we can have like a bed to rest on too when we're over here to instead of having to go all the way back to like refill our sanity or strength or whatever.
yeah. Ooh, those are expensive. Let me
We
see.
have extra beds.
Well, they've all been recycled.
I see.
Yeah, I could grab mine temporarily and bring it over.
All right.
That'd be better.
You just don't want to sleep head to toe anymore.
How did you guess? All right, let me get. No, I'm not gonna get that. All right. Let me make some.
Thanks for the buff XP, Genesis.
Could be. Well, let me grab a little more food. Glorious food. What food did you make?
Meat stew and hobo stew.
I see 2 hobos. Oh,
No, it's still in the campfire.
3 meat stews.
It's still in the campfire.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it. I'm like, there's a little bit.
So there's 20 in there,
Okay.
and there should be 60 in the other.
Yeah.
60
Now
hobo
there's plenty.
stews.
You know what? I'll just grab the 2 hobo stews to go with my 2 meats. I mean, that's like 2 days, 3 days worth easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the whole 2-box thing soon. One for canned and raw foods, and
Yeah,
another one
once
for
we
cooked or
now that
something.
the farm is up and running, it's
Yeah.
gonna start exploding with how much like food stuff we're gonna be needing to, keep stocked. So yeah.
Yep. All right, so I'm going to bring some forage with me as well. Because I'll need exactly that many.
You spawn rat entries. Maybe that might be a copy paste error. Hold on. Yeah, that is a whoopsie error. Let me go quickly update that. That is incorrect. Thanks for pointing that out. It should be spawn super normal. Should be spawn strong. Yeah, that should be. Yeah. Okay. So we save that, and I'm gonna have to borrow Discord for a moment. So I'm gonna have to hide Guru for a second and Discord and the thing. Oh, bot instructions. Here. Did. Okay.
So guess what the next part of the question is?
God. What is it?
Look.
I'm not looking at it because I have minimized.
Kill 2 Devourer, 2 Gargle, 2 Bear Daddies, and get 250 mutation samples. Now, the 250, I've got almost 500 in my box, so that's already a thing. But we're gonna have to go together and kill those guys. Make like a defensible place or something, and when we see one, and
yeah, I did actually last night kill another Devourer. Like with ranged, I can do it. Like I can't stand toe to toe, but with my modifiers, my range damage, even like not having an improved rifle yet, I can still output quite a bit of damage if I'm at the same position. So yeah,
Dang.
we could. And
And you act like you're that far behind. I don't think I could. I don't know if I could do that with my shot. I'd have to be really close to do it with my shotgun.
well, we all have it. Like it's the only use case where I can maybe outshine you.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Your jokes might be better.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I don't think I've ever heard you do a joke, to be honest. What's the blue moon?
I've got my jokes here and there.
Yep.
Where is my humor's like a bit more like react.
All right, is there anything else I can do before I head that way? No, that's a no.
No.
How many electrical parts do we have?
All of the parts.
Oh, we have 6. We're getting close. I still can't make them, can I?
I don't know. Can you? I know you can eventually, but I don't know if you currently.
No, I think that's one of the radio things, maybe. Yeah, large, medium. Yeah, they're bundles that you do. So all of those you have to get through the radio.
Gotcha. All right.
Hmm. All right, I'm about to head that direction, I guess. Let's see. I have a bed. I have the little water bucket.
Nice.
So,
All right. Yeah. There's no reason I'm doing this other than aesthetics. Every time I like do this particular design, I like to mix up like the wall aesthetic on the sides instead of just doing like cubes all the way down. It's really boring. But there are certain features that have to be a certain way. Otherwise, the thing won't work, as we've discovered in the past. So the wedge narrow middle shape. Narrow. That needs to be. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this, but anybody in chat who's familiar with the design can correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, that's the scariest thing I've ever seen. Well, it should be 1 block behind the steeple end, so that zombies can like basically go in and then go forward. Now, I did test out this design with like elites and like elite cops. Elite cops are not able to enter this hallway like regular cops can, because cops can't crowd. I mean, not cops, the demos. But in my testing, they just kind of walk against the outside here and don't actually enter. So they should actually be killable. Now, instead of doing the cube 3/4 on top, well, actually, first let's put in the ladders.
I'm almost thinking that this end, where they're probably going to be, looks like they're going to be walking from, right? This side where I'm at.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking I should almost level this off. Like, it's not too big. I mean, it's just over to here. I'm almost thinking I should make this more flat for them to walk in from. What do you think?
Maybe.
Otherwise, they're just going to be dropping down unless we're going to build them a. I mean, they've got to have some way to get in. Unless we're going to build an entrance from like over here, you know, where they go down and then turn.
Well, I don't think we would want them to turn down like over here where our position is.
Oh, okay. I was looking at it backwards.
Yes.
Okay. So
they're going to be coming in from this side.
Yeah. And that is where the tunnel side is, so we don't want to dig too far down. I mean, the tunnel's pretty far down there, but...
I also need to keep in mind the length. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, yeah, we should be good on the length because it's around, like, I think my testing was like 43 blocks is kind of like the limit. of what they're willing to run. So as long as we're within that limit, then they should be able to run like the distance from there to there where we're just gonna stand.
Now considering there's gonna be a pit, is this gonna be long enough?
How big do we want to be? I mean, you can make the pit longer, like back, but
you've already put all that down.
I could push the player position back a bit.
Well, no. You know what? No, yeah, well, yeah, just this piece here. I would push this back, and if I need to, I'll just dig out our part a little more into this hill. That'll be all right.
All right.
We don't have to like dig the whole thing out.
Yeah.
Fact. How tall is it going to be? How many blocks? I'm guessing 3 on the inside, 1 on the bottom, and 1 on the top.
Or what?
Something like that. So 5. The area we're standing in, is it going to be 5 blocks from bottom to top?
I'm going to need... So immediately in front of the barricade, there has to be basically like at the block level. And then behind that, maybe like a block or 2 behind that of the melee position is going to be the sniper position, where it's going to be sitting on a half block. And then behind that is going to be the elevated sniping position for hitting like bosses, like if they're poking their heads up high.
Okay.
Which needs to be like a full cube, like above another full cube. So there needs to be enough room in the player fighting position for that whole setup. And then behind that, whatever you want to do.
So like put down a block and be like, okay, that's for that. Then this is that,
Okay.
you know, put down as many blocks. I'm just trying to figure out how far I need to dig in so that you have room to build.
Yeah.
And then I can start digging the pit.
Yeah. Okay.
Once you get this concreted. That should be good enough, I guess.
That's good enough?
Maybe. Or we could just start our point, you know, back here even if we want. Well, no, no,
again,
no,
we don't want to make it like too incredibly long.
I'm jumping up here.
Then
okay, this is the problem. We can only go so far before we're in the desert. This is desert, so we can't go, but let's see.
Well, as long as we're initially standing, as long as we're initially standing in the burnt at the start of the horde, the game stage of the horde is locked in.
Yeah.
So like if we were to like technically, I guess, move into the desert, we should probably be fine.
Well, we can go 8 more blocks deep and not be in the desert anyway, so that should be more than enough. Even if that was the whole area we're standing in was the 8 blocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you can make this as long as you want, basically.
Well, not as long as I want, because then zombies won't follow the path. They're going to just try to go above our heads and like fruitlessly try to dig down. So it can't be like as long as.
Yeah. All right.
But if we go ahead and grab a full cube, so group.
Yep.
Okay. We'll say this is the melee position, like the width of the melee position. So this will be like your zone of maneuverability. Then back here. Okay. I'm only going to need a single row because sniping, I'm not going to be moving around. So I can just plop down and be happy. So I don't need any more room than that. So that's going to be like that whole like row, whatever, right? But yeah. And then behind that is going to be like wedge 60. Guys, I see your comments in the chat. I'm going to respond to them to answer your base questions. But all right now, I'm just trying to help get stuff figured out. But I'll get back to you guys in a second. So then that'll be like the elevated sniping position for hitting like the tall zombies back here. And then basically up to this point is all I would need for the design. And then anything behind that would be up to you.
Okay, so that's the back wall as far as
No. This isn't the wall. The wall would be anything that you would need behind this position here.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that as far as your base, this is the back. Oh, yes. This is somewhere you're...
No.
What is this?
So, like, this would be the wall for my base.
Okay.
Like, if you didn't add anything, this would be the back.
Okay. Now, hear me out.
Oh?
What would you think of my standing position and your standing position? We incorporate... a healing bed underneath where both of us stand
I mean, that
with
makes
one of
sense,
the
yeah.
healing booster things on the wall so that we get constant healing 3 every second.
Yeah.
All night long.
That makes sense. If that could be
But
incorporated,
we would
sure.
have to, yeah, I assume that they're just 1 block tall.
We could test that out.
But-
Like, I'm not sure how tall they are.
Yeah.
Like, for the lower sniping position, that's probably going to be a bit awkward. It's probably going to be too high for me. Unless we like remove
Not
a
if
block
you,
and then
well,
put
that's
it
what
on
I was about to
top
say.
and-
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was like, for me, remove 2 blocks so that it fits here, but dig 2 blocks and put concrete under it, you know? And for
Maybe.
yours, you would take out your 1 block and then
Oh, we
put a
also wouldn't
half
want
block.
zombies coming to here thinking that they can like kind of like squeeze down inside and then come up. Yeah, but I'm not sure how that'll.
Well, no, there'll be a bed right there.
No, but I'm just not sure if how they're going to react. Like maybe they're going to try to run down the sides to try to like get in there and squeeze in there.
Genesis, that would be able. I picked up 2 blocks when I was saying that. But anyway, I don't know. I was just thinking like if you just put a half block from the ground down there and then put the bed on
Maybe.
top of
Well,
it.
I mean,
you'd
we
still
can
be 1 and a half.
figure that out. Like I'm not going to
Okay.
upgrade any of these blocks right now.
Okay.
So we can figure out how that's going to work. But for like what you need to do, you don't need to really worry about that at the moment.
Okay.
But this is going to be the overall dimensions of what I would require for that part of the build to work.
So what is this wider piece here?
Oh, the one that you're just directly standing on?
Yeah.
So zombies will come out. This is just to prevent them just from accidentally just running off as they transition to this part.
Gotcha.
Sometimes zombies will kind of like run backwards or do goofy things. So let's just try to limit the number that do that. Well, I mean, they will, but limit the number that actually fall off and then actually make it to
Okay.
you.
All right.
Yeah. So yeah, let me just do another block count check. 1, 2, 3,
I will be
4,
knocking
5.
a good bit of them all
I
the
guess
way back
technically you
up
could use the
inside
blue
of this
thing.
bitch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Because of
probably
admin
actually
powers.
going to dig from exactly right here where this wall is all the
Mhm.
way up to your wall right here. You know, this
Yeah.
will all be dug straight down.
Yeah, but this is 22 blocks long, looks like. So that is
Okay.
more than, that's like, we still have like another 20 blocks worth of length that we could work with.
I don't even know if I'm going to get a chance to hit anything because with your penetrating ability and all,
Well-
they're just going to be dead before they ever make it here.
Well, I would purposely not just like murder everything
No, it's
for
fine.
you.
It is what it is. If they do
Uh,
make it here, though, like I said, that's where I'm going to build this other thing into
No,
it.
but
So.
no, I would, especially since there's going to be coming down both columns. Like if they're coming down one column, or if they're coming down both, like because we've done this in first project.
Yeah.
Like I would just like let them on your side come down, and you can just
Yeah,
do
exactly.
them. But
Okay.
all right, we're gonna go
I
ahead.
actually have enough.
We're gonna
go ahead.
go ahead and end that poll. So it looks like it's 46 yes, 54 no.
Oh,
All right, let me take a look at all the comments I've been missing with explaining things to Mr. Guru. But the ladders will force them to slow down. Yes. How do you headshot if their head is in a block? Well, that's going to be part of this design, Oz, which I was about to explain, but then Guru came over and jump scared me. And
I'm
then,
sorry.
and then I got distracted, but I will be explaining that like more or less now. Wonder how it works for parting difficulty, etc. Then, well, I mean, I forget the formula, but it's not like double game stage. It's like game stage of the highest player plus maybe like 50% of the game stage of the next player in the party. And if there's like 3 people, then it's then plus like maybe like 30% of like the next person's game stage, etc. So there's like, I forget the exact formula, but that's kind of how it works for like party game stage mechanics. But for the concern of zombies popping their head. So if we did the original design, and I'm just going to show you what the original design is and show you the problem with it. The original design calls for a cube 3/4 on the ceiling, and then like blocks above it to prevent zombies from jumping. So imagine you had, something like that, right? You can imagine that the tall zombies are going to be when they periodically stand up and they're not crouching, like the bosses or the really tall elites, their head's going to poke into the blocks and you're not going to be able to hit them. Then you're only doing body shots. And this, with the settings that I have going, that's actually very terrible because headshot bonus is increased like to like 200%, I think, versus the default 100. But to compensate, basically a hit anywhere else on the zombie is greatly reduced. So hitting anywhere other than the head is very inefficient. So that would be a terrible thing. So instead of that, we're still going to have the wedge narrow middle there just to kick things off. But, and we'll have to find the block here, but it is the plate off-centered, I believe is the one. And it lives up to its name. It is off-centered. So if you look at it dead on, you can see that it favors one side over the other. It's not like a perfectly centered shape. And what we want to do is, right now, you can see that it's biased more towards the top side. We want to bias it more towards the bottom side like that. So it does sit a little bit higher than the cube 3/4 shape, but the design still, like, the zombies still slow down and everything, so it still works, serving the same purpose as the cube 3/4. But now what we'll do is up above here, so we'll still, like, you know, block off the zombies from being able to climb and whatnot. But then we're gonna have like again, I'm just putting all this temporarily right now just to show how it's gonna work. But we'll have a range up above. So normally I'll be standing on this lower platform, this lower cube half, shooting at zombies coming down this part of the hallway. And then for any bosses that are coming across, I'll need to move back up here, and then I can have a better angle on zombies that are poking in their head through that that plate block. So their heads will poke through this cavity up there, and I'll be able to hit them. That's essentially how it's going to work. Hence the design reasoning for all of this here.
Yeah. Two quick things,
sure,
if I can, unless you're still talking about that.
No, I'm done. Go for it.
First is, one of the things was, don't forget this block on the bottom down here to make a thin opening to where you can headshot through that.
Right. Block. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding. Yep.
Yeah. And the only other one I was going to ask is, you know, the other base that we did where they just run up against it and they just do it. Can we do that instead of the squiggles?
Repeat that.
You know, the base that used the two square pole blocks and the other thing, you know, where they just run it.
Yeah.
I'd rather have that here because that is so much easier to hit their heads over.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
That would be better than the squiggle for me. Or, I mean, you could put squiggles on the left and right if you want to, but I'd like to have that
doesn't that
here.
design require them to be crawling up to that point?
It opens up right when they get to it, so I would not think so.
So, like, would this be fine? Like, if basically the roof portion ends here, and they then start running like just free, is that going to work with that design?
Maybe not. We'll just deal with it. I hit that squiggle so damn much. I was thinking maybe we can use the poles then instead of the squiggle. The square ones. Let me find it.
Yeah, you go find it. But if need be, I mean, we can potentially alter nothing's like locked in. We can potentially alter the design a bit.
I don't think that's the right one. Maybe. Okay, I think it might be that one. I have to go back and look at my notes. But
Yeah.
maybe this one.
Like, I don't exactly remember that design you showed me, like everything about it, but
Yeah, I haven't. Wait, I might actually have my notes pulled up already. Let me look.
well, what Gru was saying with like the opening at the end, so zombies that are super tall before they're entering the hallway, if it's like completely solid over here, then you can't see them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put in like, I don't know, maybe some bars. Do the trick, like bars like that. That way, before they even enter the corridor, we'll be able to headshot them before they even enter. And then once they enter, then if they poke their heads up, then they would be like in this region that I showcased before. So it'll still like work in that way. But
Was it these?
I thought it was
I have
just
to go
the
back and
pull
look.
double. Pretty sure it was
Yeah,
just
it's
the pull
not that
double.
That one's too close
You
together.
remember your own dang design. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd have to go back to it. I didn't have my notes pulled up.
It was the pull double, I'm pretty sure. So this shape.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was like that shape. If you want to copy it.
Yep. Let me see if that would work.
Yeah, I have a good memory for all the shapes.
That's like beautiful for just doing this and hitting heads.
I have a good memory for shapes, so what I do. But we'll need to test to make sure that it'll work, because otherwise we'll need to modify the design to work it in the way that you want it.
Yep.
So that will require some testing, which we can do because we can lead like zombies down here and then have them go down and see if it works in the way that you want it to.
Okay.
So we're not going to lock in that part of the design quite yet. But we will test it out. You can help with the spawns, haha. Yeah. I guess technically you can, but we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for the testing part of today's stream yet. So don't spawn them in now. It'd be a little premature.
These two block opening over here, if you could leave those open for me, I would appreciate it.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, just completely open for now.
Yeah. Basically, the only space I would want to reserve for me, it would be like basically these two blocks in front of the corridor. Like, I don't care about the sides beyond that, for like what I would need.
Honestly, all I need is just some room back here where the wall's going to be, and what I'm going to do is going to be back there, and then just what's going to be down in the pit down here, and those two holes right there. That's all I need.
Gotcha.
Everything else you can build. So okay. Well, what do you need me to do right now? Because until you get like a little more along into this, I don't have a whole lot I can even start on yet, I think.
I mean, did you get started on the pit part of it yet? Or not even that yet?
I can.
I mean, because the stuff that you're wanting to do is like either in the pit and in the back, which is an area that I'm not even working in.
Yeah.
So
okay,
I think you probably could get started on that part at least.
So the pit should start like from here all the way to here, right?
Yeah. I would imagine.
Okay.
I mean, there's no reason why you also couldn't even extend the pit a bit further back if you wanted to. But yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That would be the idea.
Essentially here, though. Okay.
We can, be adaptable as needed if we need to adjust the dimensions of it. But yeah, for all, that'll be that. Okay. Then we're gonna need the ladders on the other side as well. Amazingly, it still somehow works with it not being a single corridor. You do it that way. So I'm not complaining. That. All right.
There's a zombie up there.
Oh, is there? Well, if he comes down, we can show him a good time.
Mm-hmm. They eventually find their way down. They just like, oh, okay, I'll just drop.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, this will be the head removal zone here for the big guys. Base will be purely reserved for them and their heads. Their giant freaking heads.
Not this time around. Last time we played, they had giant heads.
That is true. True. Like that.
I hear him inside the pit, I think.
Oh, you heard zombies drop in?
Heard one that sounded like he was in here. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
I was right.
Yep. He's down there. Now he's not.
Nope.
Rest in peace, buddy.
He's
buddy, old pal.
messing me up.
Rest in peace. Wouldn't mind turning that on for one day. Yeah, maybe like at some point in the future, we can definitely a big head day or something. Yeah. Why not?
And funny sounds.
Yep. Low gravity, you know, just like do some funny stuff.
Oh my god. I want the jetpack boot things.
Yeah. Everybody equip your jetpacks and start buzzing all around. God. All right. Okay, I think I could probably start upgrading some of the... You know, I don't need to quite yet because I still can access all the blocks. That's my main worry, is losing access to reaching these blocks. So... Actually, you know what? We're going to want to put these on the opposite rotation because they're kind of actually in the way for me closing it up. So we're actually want to put them on that side. That way we can still build here, which is what we want. So you'll go with just a regular plate shape here. Thin. And then we will go down like that. So yeah, this will be our, you know, our, whatchamacallit, our head shooting gallery for the tall zombies. For all the bosses and the like. Should be more than enough head space for them. Sometimes they will crouch, but then there will be times again where they will poke their heads. So we will need that coverage. So bing boom, and then come down here, and then shoot down at the head level, which is going to be right about there. So that's going to be
Really?
really what?
They broke my arm so that I can't mine, but I insta-heal with a cast, and I had 10 of them on me because I expected this kind of crap. So insta-healed.
There you go. Prepared.
It wrecked whoever did that. Watch,
That
they'll
would
do
have
it
been
like
Sean.
20
And
times
then
in
yeah,
a
then
row.
you're like, okay, you want to play that game, huh?
Wait, who did that?
John Badger.
John! How could you do that after all I've done for you? Ah!
That would have been Oz.
Mm. Hope there's a huntsman in your pillow tonight there, Oz.
Dang, that's cold. That's cold.
I hope your next barbecue, you fall asleep and it all burns pure charcoal. That's even worse, actually. And the pictures he shows of their barbecues are insane. Why does there have to be another nitrate mine? Oh my god.
Really? Well, I mean, it's burnt,
Yes.
so.
Great.
Do you have that bucket of water?
I can't dig.
Yeah, that would have been Genesis disabling melee.
Fine, Genesis. Oh, I'm gonna shoot this fucking.
That's where you would want to switch to the auger and then
Yep.
Start mining that way, but
I didn't bring it.
did you bring that bucket of water?
Yes, I did.
I'm a dirty boy. I'm down to 48%.
Gotta make a ladder to get out of here for now.
Well, that is a solvable problem.
Yep. Why do they keep falling down here with me?
Because they like you.
Apparently. That's more than a few. I think we have a wandering.
Oh, yeah, probably from over the top, yeah.
Yep.
Essentially.
More than a... Huh?
A couple. Here, let me,
I hear another one up here.
I'm gonna inspect up above.
Oh, you... Gotta go back down and kill this one before he starts damaging crap.
No, I'm not seeing anybody else up here.
No, I just killed two more over here.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want me to do it inside of here so that you're safe while you do it?
Sure, that seems reasonable. Don't want my bath interrupted after all.
Yep. I'm gonna just dig a little spot out this direction, I think.
Is there a way to put water in the fighting position to clean as you fight? Yeah, probably, but I don't know how necessary that is.
Yeah, it takes a while to get that dirt, but also it really just kind of ends up coming down to, would you rather heal or be a little dirty, you know?
Yeah.
I think the healing probably is.
The question, how you guys going to prevent them from coming behind y'all? Because we're going to be burying it underground. Going to be technically an underground base, but for the purposes of building it, it's just easier just to kind of do it open, but we're going to cover it with like dirt and everything. So it's going to be a submerged base. So they're going to come through the opening we give them.
All right, there's one, and then I'm gonna dig right here for our little water spot, just right there, I guess.
Yep, a watering hole.
But 1 deep or 2 deep?
I think that's probably fine. I'm not sure how much water you brought, but
just 1.
Yeah, that's fill it and that's do it. Do the trick.
There you go. All right, well, why is my cleanliness not? Oh, there it goes. It is going up. All right. Well, since I have like 3 minutes to sit here and get clean. By the way, Genesis did show that it is considerably faster to do the bathtub thing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that something we could craft or take or like grab or?
Yeah, we can craft it. Yeah, it's easy to craft. I mean, it's like 26. For whatever reason, it's 26 pipes, which is weird. I guess you're doing the whole plumbing system to go to it. I don't know.
Apparently, you're doing all the plumbing.
Yeah. If you look up bathtub, you'll see it. It's like weird ingredients for a bathtub.
Well, let's go take a look while we're,
waiting. Just considering it's a bathtub.
You need 3 buckets of water, 25 pipes.
See?
100 stone. Interesting. A rock tub, got 5 mechanical parts, and some wood. That is a very interesting bathtub.
Exactly. That's exactly what I thought. I was like, I mean, I don't know. Just doesn't sound like what you'd use to make a bathtub.
Doesn't feel like just like stacking rocks is going to be very watertight, Oh.
Yep. Maybe you're welding the pipes together to make the shape. I don't know.
Rather porous, and it doesn't feel like it's going to hold water very well.
That's why you need 3 buckets and not one. It's leaking everywhere.
But you're gonna need a continuous set of buckets.
Yeah, true.
That is not going to be sufficient.
All right. Well, I'll be back in like 1 minute. So.
All right. All right. We will keep rusting in the water till we get ourselves a bit clean. Yeah. So finish the Horde base. Probably within the next game day or so, I imagine. Then I'm not sure if we'll do any adventuring or questing before the Horde. Maybe we may wait after the Horde. We'll see. But either way, we'll try to get to that today because we were wanting to get to that yesterday, but due to what we ended up having to get done, we so hopefully we can actually get to questing some today because I would like to catch up to Guru with like magazine progression and everything like that. Because yeah, he's been picking up magazines for me, but obviously because of what he's perked into, he's picking up more for himself than me. So I am probably significantly behind in like the mastercraft stuff. I have not made a lot of progression there. So hopefully I can play a little bit of catch up. And you know, be a contributing member of our team. All right, we are at 91%. Getting there. Oh, we got our colors. I think I'm still fine with the color scheme. We're using a cosmetic mod. I forget what it's called.
Okay.
But you can like color like the armor and everything. I don't think Guru was bothered with that.
I did once, and then I changed my armor and was like, screw it.
Well, for a while they were changing our armor a lot because of just like we would just get whatever we find. But now that you have a fully crafted level 6 armor, it's probably going to be a while before we start getting like the improved armor going. So you probably could lock into some color schemes for the time being. You know?
Yeah.
Make yourself look proud that you are in the apocalypse and good. And good for the zombies.
I guess. I'm just kidding. All right. Back to digging.
Or have you just given up on it?
No, I'll do it. I mean, and I just got the full level 6 stuff last night when you made the other pieces, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, if this wasn't going to be buried, I would probably put in like some extra details on the roof and stuff. But I'm thinking of just leaving it flat because we are going to bury the base. I was thinking of like...
Somebody did mention that when you made one, a similar one in the past, like a long time ago, you had 2 or 3 glass blocks in the sides of it with lights in it so they could see better.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not sure if that would mess anything up or not.
It might. I think it was messing up the pathing a little bit. Not the pathing, but the slowness.
Yeah.
But if it was like a full cube glass block, then that probably would work. We were not using it. Like, I didn't have glass at that time because it was early in the run. So it was just like some other shape. But
how tall are these bosses? Like 5?
I mean, they kind of
we're 2 blocks.
Maybe
are they like 5?
Maybe somewhere in the range of 4 or 5 blocks tall. Maybe
Wow, that's all the way up to there. Holy crap!
Yeah, some of them would probably be poking their heads out of the pit.
Okay, let's go down at least a couple more.
Yeah, so I was thinking of like putting like crenellations or something up here, but yeah, I don't think that's really needed because it's gonna be buried under dirt. So we'll just leave the top, which kind of hurts my building sensibilities, but it makes sense here because it's gonna be buried. So what is the point? We'll put in, and I guess we're gonna have to make the entryway into the corridor for them to pop in. Maybe we could do like a left, right, sort of stairway down into here. That could. What if you? Actually, first let's upgrade some of this stuff.
Oh no! Look what I've hit.
Nitrate.
Yes, another big deposit of it. Two things about that: one, slows me down. Two, makes me gain more level.
I know.
Yeah.
I am upgrading blocks, so it is, you know, helping with level gain. It's not as constant as the mining, but it does.
Well, I don't have too much more of this, but
Yeah.
But I still have to do what I'm going to do in the back area too.
Yeah.
There's not more nitrate. I've already had to start a second box for nitrate that's already got a few rows in it.
Dang.
Still chests, and they're filling up already.
Crazy.
Yep.
Is E.
Yeah, that's. I don't even know. I'd have to add it up. But, I mean, those are stacks of 12,000. Yeah. What is it, 8 to a row? Like 10, yeah, like 80 stacks of 12,000 per box. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
Sounds like a right line. A right line. Oh. Hey,
You're a
zombie.
Hawaiian. Yep. Here's another level.
Remember, guys, the way you earn. I think I just saw a gyro fly overhead.
It's probably Genesis, knowing him.
Anyway, I don't think that was my imagination, but I'm gonna say something. What was I talking about?
Probably leveling.
Oh, I was talking about the passive points in the bot. So yeah, the way that works, guys, is if you are chatting in the chat there at least once every 5 minutes, you will continue to gain passive points. But if you go beyond 5 minutes without messaging or anything, then the passive point gain stops. So that is to encourage some talkative peoples, and you are duly rewarded with passive points you can spend on the bot. All of the instructions are in the links that are periodically posted in the comments there, the chat section there. I think it's done like every half hour or hour or something like that, or so, give or take. But yeah, if you want to download the instructions, feel free to. I do keep them, try to update them for each stream because we get stronger, so that means we need to adjust the commands. I really got to find a better way of, like a more automated way of doing that, because it's right now kind of like a time sink. Keep like updating the bot config as we get stronger. I gotta find a better
Oh, it is Genesis. He says he brings a gift.
I see zombies. Is that the gift?
It usually is to me.
I see like a lot of zombies down here. Did he have like a trail of zombies coming after him in the gyro?
Maybe. About to come up, I guess.
No, they're just regular zombies, so it's not like a threat. Not like they're all like rads or. Oh, I do see.
I was digging a.
See someone with a sledgehammer up above there, peeking in on the.
Thought I was digging a pit, but apparently it's a grave.
Yeah, I just gotta cover it up for you. Get a nice little mausoleum.
He says I'm not gonna get trapped in there.
Oh, I think someone reversed my controls. Yeah.
He's like, come over here. Let me screw you up.
I'm just, gonna hold on W, move forward, and yeah, it doesn't reverse. Fortunately, it does not reverse the mouse like
Yeah.
movement.
Yeah, if it did that, oh my god, that would be horrible.
That would be horrible. But as long as you just have to like hold on one key button, then it kind of gets around it. At least that's my trick for getting around it. Okay, here we go.
That's a pretty big pit. For now. Now, supports to be able to dig the wall underneath the rest. The heck did he? Oh, I hear Chuck, and he can destroy all of the frames.
Yes, he can, that jerk.
Did you get him? Oh, he's down here now.
I'm gonna make a. Oh,
I got him.
got him. Okay. I don't know if you're gonna be shooting the gun, Genesis. That's gonna draw more zombies to the region, which might not be
You
a
have
good thing.
You have someone that could make a silencer. Why aren't you using a silencer? Yep, here they come. Darn it.
Just as the dinner bell has been,
Yeah,
unleashed.
multiple coyotes. Another one. There's one down in the pit, though. I don't know
Okay.
where it went. I heard it.
No
Where did it go?
worries.
Did you kill a coyote down here by
I
any
did not
chance?
kill a coyote, no. All the coyotes I
saw
saw
one.
are dead already.
Yeah, I don't see one. I swear I saw one. Oh well.
Okay. Anywho, where was I?
Did it had a gift?
Oops. Wrong tool.
There's another one up there. On top of the hill. Two of them, actually.
Two of them what now?
On top of the hill. One just fell in.
Oh, a zombie, you mean?
Yep. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Up, she's behind you.
Oh. Buddy?
She's on the base, like going through. Yeah, she's trying to get to you. She keeps running around the base trying to get to you.
Oh.
Please stop shooting the gun. Please. I'm begging you. Not shoot the gun anymore.
Trying to get to me. She's been very sneaky about it because I did not see her anywhere.
I was watching her. There's one up here now. That's a new one, but there was a girl following you. Where does she go?
Yeah, I have no idea. I do not see her anywhere.
I don't know. I saw her running. She was on the base. Like she dropped down where your standing position was and went this direction. And then she went this way and then I never saw her again.
All right.
That's weird. Oh my god. They're just coming now.
Her dinner. Okay. Oh, that sounded like something bigger.
Yep, Chucky. All right. Well. Oh,
What?
thank you. He gave us a bathtub.
Oh, thanks.
So now I'm going to shove that in here. We shall compare.
Compare the speeds.
Uh-huh. So on this side, we will do... Yeah, it's got to be more than that. Okay, so 3.
You saw Genesis' message there. You apparently can't pick it back up again.
Hmm.
And
Well,
even with a
then.
land claim, you can't pick it up.
You probably have to wrench it or make another one. Well, this one can stay here for when we need it. Be a good way to have it. Let's see how quick it works. Okay, so this one is, let me see how long it takes to get a percent or two. There's 1%. 2%. Okay. So it looked like about 1% every 5 to 6 seconds. Let's see what this says. 1%. 2%. Yeah, probably about half the time. 3%. Yeah, it's like every 2 to 3. Yeah, I think it's like the healing one. It's like every 3 seconds.
Nice.
Oh no, that one's 3 per second. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yep. So when you need it, actually, I'm gonna eat while I'm standing on it right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just noticed that my smell is still there. You still got to go to actual water for the smell?
Oh, it doesn't remove the smell?
No, it just gets you clean. It doesn't remove the smell.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's some weird little rules to this stuff.
Yeah, there is. It's a little inconsistent.
Okay.
Hopefully they can be ironed out over time, you know, those little peculiar intricacies.
Peculiarities. All right. Geronimo. All right, so first things first.
Hop on here. I'm down to my fatigue has lowered. Now we shall rise up. All right, so hop in here now. Nice. Now starting to tick up. Sweet.
So are you envisioning the sides of this base being filled in with dirt on all sides, or how are we doing this? Are we going to concrete in on the sides, or what?
I imagine we'll probably fill it in with dirt. We definitely don't want to give them a pathway.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to concrete in the whole path that they're coming down, but it could be dirt to the sides. But you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it'll have to be concrete from this spreading out, or whatever. However you do the opening, it's gonna.
Yeah, so
have
I'm
to
gonna
be
make like the
concreted in.
opening. I'm gonna make like a, well, I guess what will be like a stair tunnel eventually that'll go down underground.
Yeah.
Like I'll make the stairs going up to like the top level, and then we'll like fill in, you know, everything around it to make it, you know, like a tunnel of, you know, like a stair tunnel down into the ramp or into the corridor. So that'll be like their pathway down. So I think we would probably want to fill in everything else with dirt, probably.
Yeah.
Makes sense. If you're gonna fill it in, why do you bother use the cosmetic blocks? Because I have my standards, all right? I have my standards. Even though it's gonna be buried. If I ever like show it off on stream, like, you know, go into like God mode and then show like what it looks like through underground. I don't want to just show off like a complete blocky base.
It's called OCD.
Yeah.
That's what.
I already had to resist not putting in any rooftop
Zombies.
decorations.
Oh look, he's politely using my ladder.
Very nice.
was nice
I
of
had
him.
to greatly resist not doing anything up here. I left this flat. So that's like me being
Come on.
practical in a sense, as practical as I can be. That's the limits of my practicality. Okay, that's the best it's gonna get. That's the best it's gonna get. All right. Yeah.
He's the best around.
Dang right.
Oh no, I made a boo-boo.
That's good.
I made a hole. Do I have clay on me? I do
Well,
not
then
have
fill
clay.
the hole. All right.
I can't. I don't have clay.
Question for the folks playing standard 7 Days to Die. Has anyone else noticed that there's nearly no streamers? That is a setting in the sandbox setting. So it might depend on how you set that. If you disabled it, obviously you're not going to see any of them. If you set them to the other settings, it's going to change how you see them. And
Or if you just lowered how much heat there is, that's another
maybe,
setting.
maybe a slight spoiler alert, but that is the topic of upcoming video that I'm working on. So, that. Quite literally, I'm working on that. So, finished recording everything and now starting to put stuff together. Not sure when it'll be out, but
I hear blocks breaking.
yeah, I was an infernal Chuck.
Mother.
So it took like a million hits because I can't like knock down or like do that kind of stuff. And unfortunately, with like higher rate, like tier zombies, it dramatically lessens the chance of decapitations. But I was still got hurt a bit, but I made it out of there relatively okay against a single one. Against multiple,
Gotcha.
I do not have any confidence with that. In melee, at least. What? Okay, I think we know you know what we're gonna instead. We're gonna change that because there's not enough room on the sides to go direct. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go whatchamacallit, down. Oh, you'll see what I mean. I'm not fucking. So let's. That. You never change the screamers or the heat? Well, then maybe you're just not generating enough heat because the overall heat mechanic has not changed from like the last version of the game. It
Well,
still works
maybe
the same way.
instead of having it insanely set like they did previous alpha.
Like in my testing, it's still
Okay.
like the same kind of configuration and heat map strength and all that. So no,
I thought maybe the default was easier
and
now,
the,
but
and the tolerance for this. No,
tested
the
it.
default is still the default. It's the same default, but you can make
okay.
it easier, which is nice that you actually have the option to make it easier. But the default is still the default. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
You are going to stop. Thing called thing from edges. I don't think we need to do my what you call it, my stair trick. They're not coming into it. I think we're just gonna use regular stairs here. Don't think we need to do all the fancy setup that I have of the other stair design. I think that is gonna be necessary here. Methinks not. side. Well, Guru, there's now going to be an easier way for you to get.
I approve.
That. Yep, so they'll be able to come inside. Down.
Damn it.
And again, this will all be buried. So we'll probably no need to like put like a concrete tunnel around these stairs. We just like build the stone terrain around it, I think. Fine. Genesis says, reminder Guru wants to see the super strong spawn later when they're questing.
What?
You said that? I'd find that hard to.
Yeah, I know, right? I think somebody is,
I don't know if I'm believing that one,
somebody.
Genesis.
Oh, he's trying to convince somebody else to do it. That's what it is. Would call that manipulation.
Yeah. But Guru and I were having a conversation before the stream on one command in particular that should, I don't know if we want to name it, point it out directly, but I'm thinking to make it more expensive. Because it is very strong and can turn the tide of an engagement really quickly and gives no chance for the targeted player to, you know, have a chance at surviving under the most luckiest of circumstances. I'm sure those that are familiar with the stream probably can guess what that command is. What I'm thinking of, instead of outright removing it, of just making it more expensive to use, so see it less frequently. But that is my current thing. I'm thinking of making it about as expensive as the resurrect command. And so I would expect to see it about as often as we see that one. Not like that often. Only in like certain specific direct, but I think it's probably that level of nastiness. Yeah, and I would be putting like more decorative elements into the stairs and stuff, but again, it's just going to be buried, so we're just gonna have like the stone or the dirt or whatever just tightly pressed up against the walls here. So yeah, there's no need to put in any decorations, arches, or anything of the like. It is killing me inside not doing that right now, but it's gonna just make burying it easier if it's just all flat. But while it's not buried, it is literally killing me. So I hope y'all can appreciate that. Because I have to look at it until it is buried. Once it is buried, I can forget about it. Yes, Horde Knight is close. Yeah, you don't need to worry about the buff XP right now. I mean, yeah, it would have helped a bit, but I probably might be like a level higher, but that's fine. You can save the points for the Horde Knight and buff me, if you so desire. You buff my experience. Cool. All right. So zombies will come in from the sides. Then they can come down through here. This part is still not fully formed because we need to figure out the preferred design that Guru wants to use for the melee position is going to work. And if it's not going to work right, we're going to have to tweak it a bit to make it work right. So we will that out. Time comes. How many things are we upgrading to steel?
You have to do 100 to finish that quest. Apparently, I need to do 20 more. That was 80. I mean, might as well just make every important part of this base still. I mean, I've been making tons of it.
Correct. How's that coming down there?
Going good.
Horde is a over a day, like a day and a half-ish away. So we still got time to wrap everything up beforehand.
I hope so.
I think so. Like my corridor part of the design is mainly done. I mean, I probably will upgrade some of that to steel. But yeah, everything else is pretty much that. From that perspective, the player position still needs to be done, and then the whatever you're gonna do down there needs to be done. But yeah,
I think pretty much anything that the zombies come in contact with should just be still.
Oh, for sure, yeah. And we're not messing around with them. Oops.
Yeah.
Jeez.
The whole front of our base, everything else that they can't get to, you know, whatever. But that whole front and down here and the part they walk through and all, yeah.
All right, we are gonna go down for another bath and all that.
Right, soon I'm going to be doing the other parts of this other than just what you see here, you know?
Yep. That was just for me getting out the pit.
Yep.
You have steel on you, or do we need to go back to the base to get more?
I'm going to have to go back and get more myself.
Okay, well then that answers that.
I just brought like 1,000 with me to do the quest, but then I realized I'm going to need more.
Gotcha.
I might even fill up the forges again with more.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Yep. So we're going to use a good bit here.
We are. Yeah, the bath should totally clean off the smell. I guess then we'll still need the puddle up.
Yeah, for that. But yeah.
Put the bath in the water.
Well, we do have a nice pond above, you know?
Yeah.
We could just put an elevator that lands in the water. Literally just an elevator up straight up into the water.
Yeah.
That would be an option.
Would.
After I get my 100 blocks, I'm actually going to let you upgrade the rest of this stuff to concrete still and everything else. Okay. I think that would work good.
I appreciate that consideration. All right.
That should be big enough. As soon as we get this part done, then I get the little bit more interesting part. Slightly. I mean, it's not like, you know, super interesting or anything, but
enough. Where? I want to check on my ammo supplies here. I want to make sure I'm forward. Okay. I mean, yeah, I definitely have quite a bit of AP ammo. And the stacks of AP ammo Genesis gave the other day. So
you can make more.
yeah, I know.
Did you read all your books yet? You might be able to
Yeah.
bundle some stuff or whatever.
I need the sniper
a lot
for
of
that.
things.
I need the sniper. The last sniper book.
Yeah, there's.
Didn't make the bundle. The
I
716
did
bundles.
put some more books in the book box. I don't know if that was one of them. I mean,
Gonna check now.
who knows? I mean, I just added books into it. I'm always adding books in there.
No, I'm not seeing
Always
the elusive sniper book. Still.
Hey, Genesis,
There.
do y'all have a specific sniper book? What, 2 or 5 is the one you said?
4.
Oh my god. This is why I don't go to Vegas.
Which one is it? 2
suck.
or 5? I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 4.
So yeah, I just hit a new milestone, and now I can do new perfection levels, apparently.
Oh, you hit 150? Dang.
Yeah, I got 3 levels doing just this. Didn't even take that long, did it? Y'all do have that sniper book, Genesis? If so, we will trade. Because if y'all have that, that would be amazing. He said they have it, Erie.
Ooh, what do we want to trade for it? What do I need?
I don't know what they need. I mean, Isaac is much leveled and going down the same paths as I am, so it's hard to say that there's something that, you know, I mean, anything I can make, pretty much Isaac can make, so it makes it a little tougher. And they have so much stuff, I mean. Do we have Urban 3 in that box, Siri? If you're still over there?
Urban 3, huh?
If you just sort the box, it'll show them all together.
Looter, brawler,
I know I put an Urban in there earlier, I think.
I'm not seeing.
I could have sworn I just put at least one Urban in there just a little bit ago.
There's 4 and 6. Which one did he say he needed? Probably not that one.
3.
3, yeah.
I mean, like some of them, we have full sets of them, for crying out loud. He said he needs 3 and 4.
Gotcha. Oh, wasn't 4 one of them?
Maybe.
Didn't I say 4 and 6? I already forgot what I said. I thought I said 4 and 6.
Something like, yeah, I think 4 is one of them.
Yeah, we do have 4. We got 4.
Oh, well, then you bring the one that Erie needs, and Erie gives you the one you
There's
need.
also a... Oh, no, that one's 1. Okay, there was 1 random urban combat. Let me actually order them. Make sure I'm getting all the ones we actually... We have 1, 4, and 6. Yeah. I can grab 4. Then on my person. Let me go ahead and feed stuff. Crafted.
All right, I'm actually going to head back to the base for a moment, too, because I'm going to need to get more stuff. And I'm getting quite dirty.
Dirty.
Mm-hmm. Go, gadget bathtub.
Back on farm. Forget how fast that stuff. Guess he's probably not done yet.
Probably not.
You'd be wrong. It is done. All right. All right, game. Gonna make me look wrong? By all means. Let's go and harvest some of that stuff. Yeah, on top of it. Let's here. Does the tub work if you submerge it? I would imagine, because we had at one point submerged the bed and
the healing
and
thing.
the medical beds in the water, and it worked.
Dirty.
So yeah, you probably could do it. I don't see why you couldn't. All right, got the full farmer outfit.
Empty my inventory anyway. It's getting a little full. That's right. Second nitrate.
Cool.
Oh, are you still in the base, or?
No, I'm at the
you
farm. I'm nearby.
Oh,
I will be
I
back.
need to give you these 5 anti-rad pills so that you can finish that.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'll
brought
be
them
back
with me, and
in a
you were
bit.
talking at the time, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Gotcha. So from that, I picked up a wee amount of corn and potatoes. I got 238 corn and 121 potatoes at harvest.
Bang. That's pretty good.
Just the 80 plots here, and not all of them are corn and potatoes. I'm growing other stuff too, but I'm also growing cotton. That's pretty request.
Hops. I think hops was one of them you said you were doing, right? The beer.
Oh, hops.
For the beer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'm also growing that.
All right. Let's get some more clay. Start some more forged iron.
Because hobo stew just needs, for the only vegetables it needs is corn and potatoes, so that's kind of what I'm prioritizing.
Any forged steel, sorry.
Make we need clay. Yeah. Oh, there's a gyro next to me. Guessing that might be Genesis here for the trade. I'm guessing.
Here we go again. This stupid thing is not letting me choose how many I want to make of something. Is this the one that needs it over here now? Yep, that's what it is. You got to put it over there. So weird. This one is actually better and faster for now.
Where are my hops flowers? Maybe I have to check. Okay. Coming. All right, yeah, here, Genesis. Here is the Urban Volume 4. Thank you. Have a good day, sir. All right. Now I can bulk craft.
Oh, that sucks.
What sucks?
If you okay, so I mean, so you have to put things in your smelting side to make things, right?
Sure.
I canceled them. It insta smelted. Now it's inside the forge.
Okay.
It did it absolutely instantly. Look at this. All I did is cancel something, and now it's full of what I put in there. So it just instant smelts. So now I can't get those materials back out of it. Well, I guess I'll just start it making what I wanted anyway then.
Okay, then.
Oh, but now I can't craft. It doesn't see it. So it's loaded in there, and I can't do anything with it.
That
just ate our stuff. Yeah, it just ate 2 stacks of iron.
Oof.
Because look, I can't make anything.
Damn. Do we want to undo the smelter type then? I mean, change it back to like smelting?
I mean, maybe because
wait, I'm mousing over the forge. It says hold E to remove legacy smelted resources. Maybe you can get that stuff back.
Oh my god.
Boom, done.
I did not know that was a thing. How the heck are you supposed to know that? That's weird.
By being observant.
I mean, I'm happy.
By being observant.
I'm happy.
You said you had stuff for me? I'm here now.
Oh, yeah. Here. And you can just drop them right afterwards because you'll need to...
Yep.
I'll just put them back in the med thing over here for when we need them. All right. I'm glad you noticed that. I thought it was just gone.
Yeah, poof, gone. That would suck, yeah. But do we still want to change it? Because I know there was like another glitch with the smelter thing. With the advanced or improved station or something.
Well, what it is we couldn't do it from our inventory. You just have to put things over here in the smelting thing, and then you can craft.
Gotcha.
So that's the only catch.
But if need be, I mean, like I can revert it. It just depends on which way you like better. Like which way is more annoying. Smelting it that's more annoying, or doing that is more annoying. So.
Well, I always hated the fact smelting isn't that big a deal until you need to move the forge, and then it's a pain in the freaking butt.
Yeah.
Because you have to unload.
Yeah, I know.
A ridiculous amount of stuff.
I wonder what that feature, if it would be possible to like just hold on E and just remove everything like that. That would be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
Test that out offline, like change the setting and see if you can remove everything forge like that. That'd be pretty neat.
Yep. All right, I'm just gonna grab one of the other forges. We need another one right now. Temporary location, but necessary. Let's see here. Like 17 minutes, I think it was, something like that. Let's see.
Okay.
17:35. There we go. All right, quite a few thousand more making.
Nice. Me.
Okay.
Then with the remaining ones, let's make a bunch of we need a lot of cotton seeds. Any excess left back home? Grow, my pretties, grow. Give me more food. Right.
Oops.
What?
Took that corner too fast.
Oh.
I ran into our auto miner, which I don't think is actually where I'm gonna put it upstairs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you need to be like on the top, like ground.
I think so.
Yeah. All right, well. Gotta science it out, right?
Yep. Because previous other mods that had something similar, you could put them anywhere as long as it was on ground, you know?
Yeah. For sure.
This one doesn't look like it.
Well, we are running out of room in the food chest. Sure.
Yeah.
Now that I'm planning a lot of stuff. I have to temporarily
What
put the
is
corn
this?
in the green chest.
Is this intentional?
What?
This dugout area up here?
I'd dig it. Zombie dig it?
There's no way that zombies can't dig down.
True.
So how did that get there?
I don't know. Perhaps.
Genesis.
I mean, I wasn't gonna name names, but
Well, he's the only one that's been
I
over here.
know.
I'm just curious.
I know.
I mean, that's. I don't know.
I mean, I saw him using his sledge. Maybe he accidentally destroyed some blocks. I don't know. I don't know what he does. How he does it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. It's magic, indeed.
Oh, it's magic.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so let's see here.
That'll conclude the portion of today's live show.
Everybody's like, thank God.
Thank the heavens. Let's hop off on our cleanliness, you know. Dirty. Just dirty like that. Right, just responding to some work messages, you know, work is all the time.
A thing.
Yeah. World never sleeps, guys. Careful about getting a job. No. This is a warning.
That's annoying.
Almost done, guys. Bear with me. Okay. Well, we are suitably cleaned. That's good. All right. Right up here. Okay. That is a nice pit.
Zombie.
Oh, you got a burnt guy drop down there on you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do the sidewalls yet, because I've got to leave an opening, but I'm not sure where it's gonna be until I do another part. So
I won't upgrade anything down there yet until you
really,
are,
really zombie
ready. Yes, really. But yeah, I won't upgrade anything down there until you are ready for locking in your design.
Come on down. He's up there. I'm waiting for him to come down to me. He's hitting the fucking walls.
What an ass. Where's he at? Can I get him? Oh, he's up here. I gotcha.
Yeah. Gonna hit him again.
There he goes. Like dingled a little bit and then dropped.
I can do up to 5 blocks up, so as soon as I hit my 100, I'll let you do this.
Yep.
Gotta be close.
Does it?
10 more.
Alright, we'll upgrade the ladders too.
Alright, that should have finished that part. Yeah, okay. I'm done with the upgrading the fill quest thingy.
Cool.
Now I've got to do this next part. Getting the hell out of here for now.
I am out of steel. Thought I grabbed enough, but not.
I have some. Let's see.
I do not. You only have some, yeah.
Well, I still have more. I still got like 1,500 more on me.
Nice.
Come on. Made her hit. All right, can we go ahead and concrete in this part of the base? Or not yet?
We can to a point because we still need to test out like your specific design. But for like the floor, we can.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. More or less was the floor. Okay.
You're pretty much like yeah. You can I think safely concrete everything there. You'll probably want to pick up like blocks to upgrade stuff underneath it, like that. But
Yep.
make sure you put down the right blocks in place.
All right. I'm just doing this floor, and like I said, I'll let you do all the rest of it, especially the still upgrades.
Yep.
Just need a starting point. Okay, so that's gonna be that. I'll have to go make that. Huh. Other friend is trying to get to you. Looks like she's following you.
Oh. Is she now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's your reward.
Was it worth it?
Oh, she doesn't have a head to answer you, unfortunately.
Okay, so that's my position here. So what are they half blocked for? Is this where you stand, or do you stand up here?
So the half blocks is for shooting down like the main hallway.
Mm-hmm. And then that's for shooting
and
down
then
the
that's
upper
for shooting
area.
like
Gotcha.
the upper part. Yeah.
Okay, so
then
I
poke your
stand
heads up above.
here. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way then. With what I need to do.
Do you want me to start upgrading blocks down below or not yet? Or do you still need to
you
lock
can
stuff in?
up to 5 tall in the floor. You can
Up to 5 tall. Okay.
Yeah, like I did on that one side behind. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I did it 5 tall. Anything more than that, just give me a moment to finish this part right here.
Yep.
And then we'll be good.
Well, I'm gonna run short on wood very soon.
I may have to go on a wood run.
I only have like a couple hundred left. Definitely not enough for this whole thing. For sure not.
I only have 863. But I made a ton of blocks. I can drop blocks down to you if that's what you need. Oh no, you need wood for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where a lot of mine just went. I just made like 300 more blocks.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm out of wood now.
All right, I guess I'm doing that instead of finishing this. Jeez.
Well, you don't need to do like a whole lot of wood. You know, you don't need to grind like all day to get wood.
Yeah.
Just, like take a couple in-game hours to grind some wood out. That's gonna be more than enough space. Yeah, you don't need to go do your level of grinding that you've done for everything else for the. Just get enough.
But
Yeah, I know.
Damn, half-assed on shit.
That's like me with aesthetics. Like but then eat it.
You didn't compromise. You put.
I did. I know I did compromise. I left lots of flat edges for the sake of burying it. I did my part. Now you do yours.
Yes.
Gotta make your sacrifice now. Good. The greater good.
Actually, I should just be right-clicking these. Oh, it don't matter. It's not quite enough to fully one-hit it. How much wood do you think you need?
How many does it take per upgrade? Again?
10 usually, I think.
Wood
Just
might
a guess.
be a little bit less, but yeah, figure like, I don't know, probably 2,000 wood be sufficient.
Oh, I'm already at 9,000.
Oh yeah, and that's like, yeah.
Yeah,
then
I thought you were gonna be like, you know, maybe 8,000.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. I'm gonna have to grab wood for the rest of the day and the next day.
See?
I'm
glad you understand my situation.
Yeah, get your ass back here. You're
One
done.
second. Hooked.
I see the tree still going down over there. Hey.
I was trying to get to 12,000. I'm 80 away. I need one more tree.
Quickly, someone distract him.
Nope, nope, too late. And done.
No.
Coming back.
All right.
Whee! Splat. Whee! Splat. Here you go. Oh, oh. Let's do it up here. I don't trust it down in the hole.
Yeah. Thank you.
His arm kind of broke off.
Womp womp.
That took so long. I'll never be able to finish this now.
No. We're screwed. Unscrewed us, Guru.
Yep.
The home one. Okay, it looks like I did upgrade the 100 blocks. All right. Three, 4, and this will be a basic. There, got it. 5 blocks high.
Here, another crawler, I think, above me. 3, 5. Okay. More here. The heck is he going? I hear him. Oh shit. Oops.
The in-game sound's getting a little funky for me. I'm not hearing like upgrading
Really?
blocks anymore. Yeah.
Let me look at something. Did this server just halt?
I don't think I'm hearing any in-game sounds.
I'm not hearing sounds either.
I heard that, but
I hear his zombie's footsteps, but that's all I hear. Let me see if he's even moving. No, he's walking in place. The server's down. Something just happened. Because look, he's literally just walking in place.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
We might need
I
to
can't
do a
even
server
kill him.
reboot.
Yep. Unless somebody's having a massive collapse and the server's kind of halted right now.
I'm not even sure if that message is
Isaac?
going to even be sent. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey.
Well, let's reboot the server.
I can't say it in chat, but hopefully they all can hear me. But it's incoming in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Restart.
Hopefully no one was in the middle of like a T5 or something.
Unfortunately, but yeah. Well, apparently it did not kick me from the thing. I think it did like that red text thing it did to you the other day. I'm gonna have to kill.
Are you loading back in?
I'm gonna have to kill the thing. I have to kill the game.
Oh, yeah, it didn't do that to me leaving this time, but
It did that to me this time.
Server's not back up quite yet.
Got distracted. But yeah.
Mhm.
Come on, game. Load. There's game. Roll power. Booting it back up. We're gonna also have to restart the bot then. I'm gonna kill the bot for this time being. Isaac in chat said he got kicked while playing. I imagine it probably should be back up about now.
Reload.
It's back up.
It is.
Interesting. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back in.
Okay. Yep. Same. Yeah, the last few things I did.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
didn't
last
happen.
yeah.
But
Okay, let me start up the bot again.
back.
Yeah, that was interesting. All right. Hopefully that didn't screw up everybody too much. Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
Is Isaac's falling to his death right now or
You
something?
see, like in the corner, like Isaac died. Thanks, June. I don't know. Did you join the game back yet? Not yet. His fate is to be determined.
There's that same zombie that was walking when it crashed. Boop.
All right, as requested, 5 blocks high is upgraded.
Sure.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to test out your melee design and make sure that's gonna work. Whenever you're ready for that, we can do that. But otherwise,
All
like,
right,
yeah,
now you guys can just freaking stop already. I'm busy.
but yeah, otherwise,
Jeez.
my part is much done. And then obviously, once everything is done, we'll use it very, or in other words, reverse mining, reverse guru. Is that going to kill you plugging up everything you dug out?
Yeah, probably. What the? Come on. Leave me alone,
Well,
guys.
we did not see Isaac die when he joined, so I guess he made it out okay.
He might still be falling.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Maybe he was really high up, and he was flying over something that had very low elevation. Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Es posible.
Are you guys just filling with dirt or rock? Probably just dirt, right?
I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Rock's harder to make.
Rock is harder to make. They shouldn't dig through the dirt, so it should be fine. Theory.
All right, so wait a minute.
What do you want to explain this to the audience, Mr.
Basically, so we need to give them the way out of there. Which what I was thinking is on each side, doing our little pillar thing if it fits. If not, then I'll dig it out or something. I was thinking possibly on each side. Just give them the fake way out. Yeah. Or, just somewhere, we'll give them a way out. And basically, it's just, as I'm beating here, I'll just tell them the ones that fall, get down there. We needed a way to kill them.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways. One, I'm going to be able to just run through here and come down and throw some Molotovs or whatever. And then the other way, this is just going to be a door hatch on its side. And it's going to be a very slanted tunnel. And I could just drop a whole bunch of grenades, then light one and close it and kaboom.
Kaboom.
If they're near the wall, that's just in case they're getting like back to the wall or something. Which hopefully they won't. They shouldn't. If we give them a way out, they shouldn't. But if they do, that's just to get them away from the wall below us.
Okay.
I don't want them digging against it. So that's really all it is. Simple. Just a backup.
Well, thank you for the explanation, Guru. I'm sure they appreciate it.
So, let's see. So I think that's the most compact way to give them a path out is the beanstalk thing,
probably,
right?
Yeah. Because basically just needs like a 3x3 grid all the way up, essentially.
Yeah, the problem is I think that's only it would be a 3x3 if I gave them a walking path over here. Because it's 3 blocks between your thing and there, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have just enough to do it. And that way I could throw from that side and shoot at them.
Yeah.
They'd never make it up. Oh, well then.
Well then. Apparently this path works for gurus as well as zombies. So, there we go.
Yeah.
Tested, guys. Tested.
I am going to have so many damn blocks getting my ass out of here.
Well, once we have the beanstalk in place, then we can just literally just jump back up it. But, yeah.
Actually, you know what I'm thinking?
What?
Making 2 more elevators and having like a steel door down there you can walk through and just step in the elevator and pop right up to the base.
That would be amazing. Because I'm sure there's going to be loot bags down there that we're going to want to collect.
Yeah.
And, so, yeah, that makes sense.
We'll just have a steel door down there or something. Do you want to do your little thing over there? You could go ahead and finish all those walls, by the way.
My little thingy thing?
Yeah, you're the beanstalk and then upgrading the walls.
Okay. Yeah. Thingy thing. Gotcha.
I'm
probably going to need more steel, though. Because I am out of steel.
Here, I'll give you what I have. Yeah, I can go back to the base and get more of it here. There's that one, and that one, and that one.
Thank you. Yeah. Because the beanstalk's definitely going to want to be steel.
Yeah. For sure. And you could put two of them side by side if you want. I mean, that way in case they break something on
Well,
one
I'm
of
going to
them,
put
it's
more
up to
than
you.
one beanstalk, yeah, because we don't want
Yeah.
only a single point of failure. That's probably a bad idea.
And I'll dig out a little path for them to think they can get to us over here.
Yeah.
Let's see if you're gonna do the beanstalk over there against that wall. Oh, you son of a gun. Why, game?
What?
It keeps giving me nitrate in my path, slowing me down.
Game just hates you.
It would appear so. Hey, it's raining. We don't have to take a bath anytime soon.
It's nice, actually.
Same excuse I used to try to give my mom when I was a kid.
Yeah, that excuse doesn't apply, does it?
Not with her, it didn't.
Who did it?
No, never. Neither did. I played at the creek all day and I got soaking wet. That didn't work either. She's like, what were you doing at the creek? Finding crawdads under rocks. Yeah, get in the bathtub. Right now.
Yes, Oz, it is indeed about 1 hour to Horde night.
It's alright. Although filling this sucker in with dirt is going to be a problem.
That is going to be something. Yeah.
We have
Probably
to make
going
it.
to want to do that sooner rather than later.
Uh-huh. I would kind of agree with that.
Gonna be kind of a big deal.
Son of a bitch. Why game? Why?
Why indeed?
Is that all sand up there? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to support this, like, all along the path.
Well, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Get doing it. Maybe you have reinforced things enough and should start filling in holes or split the labor. I mean, we need to make the walls strong, so they're not just going to beat through the sides. Speaking of, are we leaving this one face completely stone?
No. Which one?
One right below our position.
Oh, heck no.
Because it currently
I actually probably should dig that out one more deep, shouldn't I?
you should, because otherwise it's going to be below, and then they'll just be able to walk on top. So yeah, that'd be no.
Where did you build thingy? Or where is it going to be?
Where's the what thingy?
Oh.
You mean the beanstalk?
Yeah, yeah. I need to dig this path down far enough for them to be able to think they have a path.
Oh, you just let me know where you want me to put the beanstalk, and I will put it in that spot.
Well, this is how far I am right now. This hole up here.
Is the idea that the beanstalk's going to connect to your side little paths there?
Yeah, this is just going to be open.
Gotcha.
They're going to think come in. I think maybe one more block deeper, and that should be enough. That way they can't really get to it any other way anyway.
I mean, they're not really going to fall in.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, so basically I've just put the beanstalk right there. And that's like going to be what, a 3 wide entryway or up there?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yep. That way any side of it will fit.
Okay. All right.
Of course I did. That was a Jaloodle moment. Jeez.
Oh, you had some blocks collapse too?
Yeah.
I did too. Simultaneous question.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm aligned. Does the beanstalk need to be kind of in this spot, or like a block or block over one way or the other?
I can't even see you. It's
I'm at
so
the bottom
straight
of the pit.
down. I would go one more to your left.
Over there. Okay. This would be the center. So the spiral pattern would be like all the way around it, but
The center of, well, let's see, 1, 2, 3. So my center is that one.
okay, then yeah, that would be aligned. Yep. And it's going to be the same thing on the other side?
Yep.
Same relative position?
This side. You could put two of them side by side if you wanted, but I don't know.
I don't know. That might be too
We'll
much.
just do it. We don't have enough time. Let's just do one, and we'll do another one later on.
I will
the
do
other side
a
is just
beanstalk
really
on each side, and that'll be it for now. If we need to expand it later on, we can. But
I would just do it on that side for now.
no, I can do it on both sides. I think. I don't see a reason why.
But this is the side that I throw stuff down on. I mean, we still. So here's the thing: we still have to make like a couple doors. We still got to get the steel done, and we got to build the front of this thing, and we're running out of time.
There we are. Okay, that's fair. All right, one side it is. One single point of failure. We ride or die. Apparently. All right.
Well, that's just for the ones that drop down there. I mean, I can just, even if they're stuck in there and have no way out, I can still throw grenades and all that. Yep. Or whatever, so.
Nerd pulling up this bitch is going to be something. All right.
All right, I'm filling this in for now, because I don't think that's going to be done before Horde night. That part of it's not. Oh, okay. I was about to do me a bridge right there.
I'm just nerd pulling up with the thing.
Fair.
What's eventually going to be the beanstalk. Am I at level yet? No. I should be at level. Kind of hard to tell. Perspective. Oh, actually, one high. I think that's right. Yeah, that should be okay. We're gonna upgrade the base of this guy just so we don't accidentally like collapse it or something. That'd be tragic. That'd be quite tragic. Now, question. Do you prefer like the design I came up with where they can climb a little bit higher, or would you rather just like them basically not have any chance of going even like a little bit higher than like the first couple blocks?
Considering there's bosses, maybe I'd say at least let it go up like 5 or 6, and then the last little bit you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I can do like the plate quarter at the bottom, so some of them climb up a little bit higher, and then maybe towards the top I'll switch to the other shape, and then that way it's like just to prevent them from getting higher.
And I will say, if any of them get any distance up, if you look at my screen, you can see like about 5 or 6 blocks up, you could start shooting them even if they did make it that high up. But
all right. Okay, so now we are going to switch to the plate quarter. We'll start with these first, because zombies have a bit of an easier time with these in this configuration. If you guys haven't seen the video on this design, it's I think it's probably the most recent one out on the channel at the moment. But yeah, I would give it a watch. Want to learn more about it, but pretty basic. Okay.
I did think of one thing that we want to do. So what would be a way to block this off that they think that it's a path, but they can't get in? The same thing that we have up here, our little squiggles. I think we're gonna have to put those here.
Say that again. You mean to barricade?
I need them to think. Yeah, I need them to think this is a path, but we need something that blocks them from getting to us, because I just thought about spider zombies. If they get here,
you can put the squiggles. As long as you're still able to shoot out and lob stuff, then yeah, squiggles would totally. You just need a barricade.
Yeah.
Essentially.
What the hell's the name of the squiggle? I forgot. The real
Catwalk,
name.
whatever, rails,
Thank you.
something or other. Yeah. It's complicated. It's a long ass name.
Yep. Where are you, squiggle?
That is. All right. Yes. Now I got to do that. That. I think probably the rest of the way now I'll switch to the other. No, I think I'm gonna do one more of this. Oops. A little tricky to. Okay. Get the right angle. Guy. No, not right. Oh boy. All right, maybe we need to jump out a little bit here to get the
it's
right.
It's not cube 7mm round catwalk rails only. No, it's not that one.
Yeah, that is the one.
That is? Okay, I was like, that sounds about right.
That is the one.
Oh, really, game? Thing.
All right, we'll get this, guys. We'll get this. Now we'll switch to the other shape.
Oh. I thought you were talking to me for a second.
No,
I was like, wait, what?
Talking to me, myself, the audience. All of that. Now, this is going to be the same layout here. But it's going to be a lot harder for them to climb it.
So they'll think that's a path, right?
Yeah, should.
Okay.
We can test it out.
Sure.
It should. Everything I know about the zombie pathing. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the base and start making a crap load of dirt.
Gotcha. Yeah. Good call, because we're gonna have to spend quite a bit of time. With the
Yeah, if you so at this point, I mean, we're just gonna have to do whatever we can do. So just start. I mean, as soon as you finish that, I guess just do the front of the base here. I've got what I need.
What
right
about your melee design or whatever?
I just do the squiggles this time. We can change it later.
Okay,
We're just way too quickly running out of time. So
Yep. Fair enough.
So I am going to run back and get that made and get this covered. Because if it's not covered, it's gonna suck.
Correct.
Well, it won't suck, but it'll be more difficult than it needs to be.
That is correct.
Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. There we go.
Let me upgrade some of these. Case tragedy strikes. We don't want that. We do not like tragedies, guys.
No. Because we've had our share of them.
We have. We can eliminate some tragedies. That would be great. Yeah, so with these plate quarter shapes, the ones I'm upgrading now, obviously they're thicker than the ones at the top that I'm starting to put in. So zombies will be able to climb up these shapes a bit easier. With the parkour, it's making it tricky for me to climb up the spiral case. My head's bumping up on the top. But I do.
It's just clay. Okay.
So this will help disperse the zombies out a little bit. Let them climb a little bit higher, and then to kind of prevent them ideally from actually getting all the way to the top, we're going to use these shapes instead, which they should have a lot part of a time actually jumping to, and then they'll fall, and then they'll have to. Let's get some more blocks in here. Thing. Oh, I cannot jump up that way, right? Okay. We have made it. Now, kind of hard to gauge the frickin' elevation here. I think that we level that. Yeah. Now we need to go. Oh, or is that? No. I need to go higher. Whoops. God dang it. All right. Yeah. This is a little tricksy. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna do this one block higher. Oh, warning. Thank you. Time check. All that should be it. Okay. All right. Now. Oops. Okay. All right, let's maybe test this out real quick. So I want a DM mode. Go to that. On in, I don't know. Zombie biker. I am currently broken right now. Okay. Trying to climb up to me. Okay. He does see it as a path. Excellent. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? Nope. Oh, he's going back. All right. Rancher, really? Okay. I mean, that's probably as good as it's going to get for testing this out. So in principle, it looks like they will climb it, which should. Oh, hello, of course. Boy. Any more? Oh, yeah, I guess apparently there is more. All right, come down, buddy. Trick is now, can I get up there before more come in? Because I don't want to just leave them at the bottom of the pit. So fucking hard with parkour. Head butts up on the top, and then it makes me want to slide out. This is an instance where parkour is like annoying. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right.
Was something broken?
No, it's going up the beanstalk with parkour is really super annoying.
Oh, got you.
And I had to go kill
Sorry.
zombies that dropped at the bottom, and then I got back up to the top, and then another zombie just jumped into the bottom, and I had to go back down again after I'd gotten to the top. So now I have to jump up.
Oh, oh, that's evil.
That is evil. Oh god, no. Oh no. There was another zombie at the top there, literally probably just about to jump down again. I killed him real quick.
So you just get the last beeswax so we can make another apiary.
Cool.
While I'm making all the dirt stuff. All right.
All right, yeah,
We've got about another 5
do you
minutes.
need me to come back for anything? Yes.
Only the stuff you're gonna need for Horde Night. I've got over 1,000.
Can you just
dirt
grab
making.
ammo and stuff for me, like, so I don't have to go back?
Yeah.
Like, cause yeah, let me finish the fighting position, barricade stuff. Oh, come on.
Any medical or any other stuff? Food, drink?
Think I'm fine on medical and food and drink, I guess. Or well enough, at least.
Hey, Medieval Mom.
Medieval Mom?
Welcome. Right, gas, oil, and cloth. Three minutes. 3 minutes, same thing.
Hello. Oh. Keep getting attacked by ranchers. Ugh.
That sounds just wonderful.
Affected.
Do you have repair kits and all that?
Yeah, I got plenty of repair kits.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. We got high medieval mom. Yeah, sorry, I didn't pick up on you right away. I'm trying to get all ready for the Horde.
He's stressing.
I keep having all these distractions. We have a shit ton of stuff to fill in. Dirt. I don't even know if we have enough time for all that.
I've got my inventory and 2 workstations, and they're just finishing. I'm about to head back. They've got... I'll come back and get this, but the dirt is done in 1 minute.
Gotcha.
I'll come back for the Molotovs.
Yep.
Come on, we need to finish up.
You picked up my AP ammo?
I've got 5 stacks plus 2,283.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna grab one more thing, which I think I had already made in here. If it did, oh heck yeah! All right, we're good. Jumping back up. Yep. Woohoo! I am here. All right, so I am going to start filling in on this end first.
Okay, I will help you shortly.
Okay, I'm gonna start with stone around all this, and then we will
Make sure you
do
leave the opening for them to actually get in onto the stairs. Otherwise, that would be problemo.
Yeah. I just don't know why this is annoying.
Well, you can always repair it. Have the materials.
Yep. All right, so okay, I see. Let's start down here.
All right. I am running low on food and water and stuff. I'm gonna quickly go to the thingamajig and kind of rest up a bit, eat, drink, and then I will be right back out. So here, and we will first wash up. Well, actually, first let's drink some. Get all nourished for the Horde. Mm-hmm. Okay.
One question.
Sure.
If they're coming down here and this is all filled with stone, we're gonna have to have concrete, because, or else wouldn't they just come right here and just dig through the stone, or would they not do that because they see a path?
No, we want to make sure.
Don't we need concrete like along here?
I thought we were just gonna do stone along, just like bury everything.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like if they're coming down here
obviously,
and they start hitting,
that would obviously be a problem. That's why we would bury it. I thought that's what we were going to do, was bury everything.
But you can't bury the stairway.
No. I told you. I literally said you have to leave an opening for the stair. I said that right at the very beginning when you came here. Make sure to leave an opening for the stairway.
Okay, but what you're not understanding, if I have dirt everywhere except for where they walk into the stairway and then the tunnel down here, why would they not just go through
because
this
that
and
also
dig their
has
way?
To be buried.
I know they can dig straight forward.
No, but they can't because the pit. They can't get across the pit.
Okay, that's I was trying to make sure that they didn't have some other way that they could do this if they dug.
To ease your fears, I will block it off.
Well, you said like
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
But I
think in theory the pit would prevent them from wanting to go that way.
Okay.
But I know what you're saying.
Well, like what would make them think that they can't just jump? I mean, dig,
well, again, it's going to be
here.
buried, but yes, I see what you're saying. Yes.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wait a minute. When I was looking at it, it didn't make. Okay. Anyway, all right. Back to stone.
Okay. Hopefully that is what they think, but you have a way to get across. Okay. I will work on this. You work on burying everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait. I need to let you concrete that in before I. Okay.
I can just do it from this side. You get to work on the other side.
That works. I need a rapid fire button for this.
Right. You did bring extra steel for like repairs and stuff, right? The Horde.
Yep, I did. Thousands.
Good. I'm making multiple thick walls here. Hopefully that will prevent the thing that you were fearful of.
Thank you.
How's the digging going? Oh, yeah, pretty good. You want me to give me some dirt? I can start on the other end and start burying shit. I need more than... Oh, that's 362 blocks. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. The great burying shall commence. Oh, come on, you big girl. Oh my gosh, guys. Gals. You really gotta
There's
stop.
plenty of
coming up.
area to go around. You don't have to fight over him.
Gals, come on. Come on. Oh, thanks, Oz. hatch. Let me go down. Do you have iron on you?
I do not have any iron on me. I just brought steel.
Okay. Because
I mean, I
I
have
put a
lots of
hatch up
steel,
there
but-
so that we could get like actually down into the thing.
Yeah. So I need to. Wow. Hold on. I got to start more dirt making in my inventory because I have a feeling we might end up running out. We'll see.
I still have
Nice.
270 something blocks on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I have 285 on me, but just in case.
Yeah.
This is really all it's coming down to, just in case.
Case.
Better be safe than sorry. It's just
That is
clay.
what they say. Yeah, it is. It does make it feel a little nervous. Technically speaking, they should not want to dig. Technically speaking. But God knows. God knows. What they will actually do.
It's the digging forward part is what I'm a little worried about.
Yeah. That is a fair thing to worry about.
Without the concrete walls that, you know, or steel or whatever. I'm worried that they're just going to be like, oh, this is just clay. We can dig forward and get over top of them. I mean, they still wouldn't be able to get. God Almighty! I keep falling into these holes you made.
Oh, you mean
because I'm walking backwards? Yeah. Keep running backwards into them because I'm not looking where the hell I'm going. Trying to do this too quick. And so far.
Good, looking good.
Wait a minute. Did I just close off your shooting position through there? Or why is there a... What is this? Oh, that's just to keep them from coming up here?
Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. You can close that off. That's fine.
Okay, I was like, what is... yeah, I thought I had found something that I didn't know about.
No, you're all good. You're
Didn't know
good.
what was
Just
going on.
close it all. Close it all. Yeah, I know you guys are saying like some things in chat, but I literally don't have the time to read right now. It is a do or die situation. Literally a do or die situation. Because we need to get this done before the Horde. And Horde approacheth.
Listen, you. Get away.
Yeah, I think I am going to run out of blocks.
I have some making, but they're making slowly. I can give you some clay, and you can try to make some in your inventory.
This is true.
But I'm making them as fast as I can.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Are we not going straight down these sides right here?
Oh, you can get started on that. You know, like I'm just right now just working on the top. But
yeah, well,
I'll leave an opening for you to get out.
Oh my God, they are. I'm gonna have to go back to the base and make them. They're making too slowly in my inventory. It's literally like one every 5 seconds versus what I was doing back at the base.
All right, then go quick.
Oh, cheesy peasy.
I know, cheesy peasy. Also, bring back. Can you craft like when you're back there, like an iron hatch?
Yeah, but that'll be in the workbench that I'm using for these too.
You have the iron hatch in your inventory.
Yeah, true. Oh, an iron hatch. I thought you meant the other one. Okay.
The iron, yeah.
Wait.
Fancy.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Who, me? What?
Yeah, here. I didn't even see these. It had started another stack there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I actually had enough. So let me go get up. Let me kill this guy. So we're good. That should be enough to actually.
That should be enough.
Yeah. But we still need to get in those edges. But I've even got more making. I've got another 500 blocks making. All right, so that makes me feel a little better. Yes. I didn't realize there was. Oh my God, this thing.
That definitely feels a lot better.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, technically, we don't need the iron hatch. They shouldn't dig through the hatch. Technically speaking.
Well, I mean, you tell me. I'm already here, but
I think technically speaking, we should be fine. I mean, maybe it might be my famous, but because like when we were in the base before, they never like really attacked the wood hatch when we had the wood hatch, so it should be fine.
I'm more worried about like a gargle or something else spawning on us.
Yeah.
And one-shotting anything wood.
Well, if you want to go back quickly and do it, you can. You have my blessing. Oh, fuck.
What the hell happened?
Collapse.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you probably should have done it from the bottom up.
Yeah, probably, yeah. All right. You know. Well, okay. Lesson learned. Yeah, it was over the pit that happened. So bottom up is a little trickier over the pit. Oh God, now I gotta climb out of the friggin' pit with my dang parkour. Yeah, we're definitely gonna at some point need the frickin' elevator down here. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a pain for me to get out of here all the dang time. Fuck. I'm back at the bottom. All right. This might take me a while. Oh, no. Why?
Bottom up.
Oh, my God.
Am I going to have to come back and do this?
Oh, parkour, how you are screwing me over right now. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Okay. We're out.
Right. Anything else you need? Concrete, iron. I have your bullets on me.
Nope.
Anything else? This is the last chance.
That's it. Thanks. Yeah.
Right, coming back.
Always freaking zombies.
I can help with the last bit if there's anything else to lay down.
I'm building up the sides over here more to help out with structural ability.
Almost wonder if we should have done concrete across the top.
We actually
and then leave it
technically
dirt below
could.
that. Yeah.
Because they won't actually dig through the block. We might actually need to do that for over the pit because the dirt's too weak for the pit.
Okay.
Itself, yeah. A layer of concrete and then like dirt over it was totally acceptable.
All right, listen, Mr. Zombie dude. How about you just step right off already? All right, so.
Oh my god! Oh, someone tripped me. All right.
Yep.
Okay. I was like ping-ponging around down there.
Wait. How are we getting into this thing?
There's a hatch in the player position.
Oh, I see.
That's why I was mentioning the hatch. Because I thought of that issue before. Like, oh, how do we get in?
Oh my god.
So until such time that we have an elevator, then hatch is gonna be the way we're getting.
All right, so where do you want concrete?
Over the pit, on the ceiling.
This area right here? Or over this part. How am I gonna support it?
Here, can you give me the blocks?
Well, I mean, it's wood frames.
Oh, then I'll just do that. Okay. I thought maybe you had concrete blocks or something. Okay.
No.
I don't know. I thought maybe.
Do you want me to continue with the dirt back here?
Yeah. You can continue with the dirt back there. This is going to be very close, guys. It's going to be very close. All right, that's going to be enough. We're going to have to go all the way across. Just enough across that it's going to support the weight. Pretty.
God, keeps going to weird angles there. There we go.
After this is done, hopefully there's enough time I can take a bath. I'm down to 58% on the hygiene.
Yeah, I'm getting low, and these damn zombies aren't helping.
No, I would probably not. Oh shit. Come on. No.
Whoever's dinging me, I really do not have time to answer any or look at anything at the moment.
You're presuming whoever is dinging you is watching, right?
I would assume it is, because I think I know who it is right now. But I don't have time for the moment. Maybe in a minute. I'm literally putting them down as I'm making them at this point. I'm out.
Oh, I still got a bunch here. Where are you at?
It's just this. This is right behind you.
Oh.
I was literally right beside you.
Sorry. I'll give you half of what I got. Here you go.
You're running halfway across the road. Where
Like,
are you?
Where are you?
Did we really make like just barely enough here? It looks like. Jeez.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you just made the perfect amount. Maybe.
Well, I mean, I still have a little more making, but good lord, it took multiple workbenches and my inventory just to make this much that quick. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. You would have never thought, would you?
Who'd have thunk it?
But there was a pit there? What? What? There's a pit? Where was the pit?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the pit?
And here's the little entrance. I would still almost rather, like this entire top layer, put a layer of concrete across this entire thing and put one more stair up to that.
I mean, that's something we could probably do for the next horde.
Like,
I don't know if we have enough
yeah,
time
yeah,
for
yeah.
that now. But
I mean, all of this whole thing, you know, this is just temporary, this
Yes,
thing here.
yes.
I mean, this is nothing.
yeah, ignore that. Let me take the bath real quick. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm right there with you.
Hop in the tub. I can check the
Let's
comments
see how
out
this
now.
goes.
How do you access the points? Yeah, you figured it out. It's the exclamation mark points, and then it pops up on the overlay. Let me just refresh the overlay just to make sure that it's active, because I had to shut down the bot before. So let me just refresh it. So a bunch of stuff's gonna pop up.
Okay.
Um,
I'm on here with you, and I'm tinkling while you explain that. I'll be right back.
how do you prevent zombies from spawning around, like if you're in the army camp? Yeah. I think Bedroll has like a dead zone where zombies won't spawn in it, and then if you cover the ground also with just like blocks, it will prevent zombies from spawning there as well. So just like put like wood blocks, cobble, like whatever material all around, and that'll prevent zombies from spawning too. Yeah, and the bedroll, I think, yeah, Sean just mentioned the bedroll too. Okay, yeah. Concrete pillar across the middle. Yeah, essentially we kind of did that, but we'll have to come up with a little more elegant solution a bit later on. Yeah. Okay. I think that's probably all right. I think I might actually take a little bit of a bathroom break, because I've been holding that for a while, and in the you know, the kerfuffle of getting everything done. But I'll wait for Guru to come back before I take a small break.
Back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna go do a little quick bathroom break. I was waiting for you to come back to do that.
Yep.
Let me hop in here. I'm just gonna eat and drink some stuff for the horde, and I'll be back in a moment. And then you can give me like all the ammo. I'll be right
I've
back.
actually already made a box, and I'll put it in a box.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll be right back in like a minute.
Wash your hands, please. I was kidding. Oh God, I hate the entrances like that. All right, so well, let's see what this zombie does. Why are you not pathing? That is worrisome. What are you doing up there? What the fuck is it doing up there, and why is it not pathing? That worries me for Horde Night already. Why are you digging?
All right, I'm back.
We just had 2 zombies fall from the top,
Uh-huh.
and they started digging into the mountain. Which
Oh,
the
like
only thing
into
I
the
can think of
side
is
mountain over here?
yeah, but not towards us. Another direction.
Oh, really?
The only
Just
thing I
like
can think of is
in
they went into rage mode when they hit the ground and
possible.
decided to
Yeah,
hit
very that is
anything near.
possible. You are
So,
assuming like crazy right now.
so I'm gonna eventually, like I said, I think tomorrow I'm gonna concrete the whole top of this
Yeah.
and these walls right here
Yep, makes
or
sense.
something because they are falling and going into rage mode and they're gonna. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna hit the side walls.
Yeah,
They're
it's not
not
gonna
digging
matter
down.
for them actually getting to us, but yeah.
Yep. But it was weird.
It is weird.
Why are you going that way? Oh, okay.
Who's going what way? I was just looking around.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh shit.
Clara?
Might want to get over here.
That's the last thing we need.
Your stuff is in your box. I think
Cool.
that's
I
everything.
will check it out in a second. Oh, you even upgraded it to a vault. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not going
I
to put a
had time
medical
to
bed
make
here? I
it, so-
didn't upgrade these blocks because I wasn't sure if you were going to put something there. Because you said you had a plan.
That's supposed to be the door that I open and throw a bunch of grenades in, but yeah, didn't have time to make
Okay.
grenades. All I have is Molotovs.
Well, I had a bunch of grenades in my chest back at home. But that's fine.
Now he says that. Okay.
I didn't know you were looking for them.
No. Well, I didn't have the time to even dig and put in the like really steep chute that would go all the way down.
Yeah.
So it's all right. We just didn't have time for everything.
Correct. At some point, I think we're also going to want to put in some lights and things in here to make it a little brighter.
Yep. Well, at least we're not getting radiated from that stupid boss now because of your mods that you made.
That helps for sure.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, we are fully protected with that. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say fully protected.
Well, it pops up, but then it disappears again. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has medium radiation, and we're protected from light radiation, so we're getting a little bit of it, but it's not like it was before, at least.
What's the best thing for hygiene? Bathtub? Yeah, I think so. It seems like it. Seems like that is the best. Got your learning elixir and all that?
Shit, no, I don't have any learning elixirs. I have none. It's all right. I don't need them.
You know, because I mean, I have enough for both of us, but I guess that would power level you past even more.
Yeah, like I said, you use them. I don't need them. I think I'm actually, according to my thing, 1 zombie kill away from getting another level.
Yeah.
Look at how many points I have available right now. It's about to be. I have 24.
Yeah. I got 5 points available. Kill. I got whole 5.
Hey, but I've been saving mine for like 2 or 3 days right now. This is gonna be. Oh, look at that! I mean, we had time enough to go use the restroom and all. I mean, this wasn't stressful. We're fine.
Oh yeah, stress? What stress? So easy.
Actually, I will say, I think even though it's stressful, I think you and I like thrive or do better when we're under stress.
I think so.
Yeah,
I've always been
like
that way.
Multitask. Yeah, same thing. With multitask, when I have like a billion things to get done by the end of the day or whatever. Ooh, that hurt for a second. I tend to do it better. It's like my mind just focuses on it better or something.
Yep.
But anyway. Do you have bandages and all for radiation and stuff like that?
Bandages on me.
Okay, yeah. First aid kits? There were a bunch in the box, but
yeah.
Get a sip of drink while you can.
Yeah, all that stuff.
I have a little over 2,000 slugs, so if worse comes to worse, at least I can shoot right along with you.
Yeah. If the worst comes
to worse. Don't like. Hopefully, I'm just hoping they path right. I don't see why they wouldn't, but
find out, won't we?
My electro is turned on.
Perfect.
So you haven't gotten your mod yet, right?
Oh, I did for the range. Yeah, I got.
Oh, which one?
It's
I was
not
curious which
anything
one.
like crowd control crazy, but it's the unique rod remover mod.
Okay, and what does that one do?
So it blocks regenerative abilities of all zombie types for 90 seconds. Also increases your damage to irradiated by 50%, charged by 25, held by 20, elite, and by held they probably mean like the infernal.
Yeah.
15%
Oh,
for elite.
zombies. There's cholera. You might want to start shooting him.
Oh,
Or cholera, actually. Yeah, that's the mini boss. That's why he needed the headshot right
Yep.
there. That whole area that he built was for this.
let me switch to my scope. Yep, that's the reason why for that. Preview of how it's going to work.
Oh crap! I didn't. Okay, tomorrow I've got to build the other part of this base that I totally forgot to do. And no time for it.
Oh, with the those shapes, you mean?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember you mentioning that, but I was like,
Yep. It's like we said,
he's
stress
dead.
and too much to do. He'll
do I have enough
disappear.
time to get the loot though?
Yeah. Got like a minute.
Climbing up a ladder with the dirt. Oh, there we go. Okay,
That did level me, by the way. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Wait, did that better have counted towards my things? I hear a snake up there.
I think
so
it does
watch
count.
out.
I'm not gonna worry about the snake.
It did. Yeah, now I have one mini boss kill. Oh, that lighting on that still looks amazing. It's like a bunch of squares.
Well, I'm getting
Turn
the
back
mini
around.
boss
Look
loot.
at me real quick. Okay.
Nothing too amazing. All right. What?
Look at that lighting.
Oh yeah, that looks
when you
good.
were back. Okay. Well, no, it looks better if you go back, but
Yeah.
now turn around. Oh, never mind. It don't matter. Yeah, look at that. It's cool.
Oh, there's the snake.
It's like
all right,
freaking.
snake. We're just gonna let you join the horde. All right.
You need to get over here quick now.
I just want to get the mini boss loot.
Yep, but like I said, shotgun, melee, and then come over here and throw the Molotovs at any of them that drop down there.
Yep.
That think
Perfect.
they can get up.
All right, guys. This should, at the very least, be interesting. So.
Excuse me, you're in my spot, mister.
Sorry.
Assume your position. Wait,
I'm assuming the crouching position.
This should go well. Any of them that make it up here, they're just gonna get electrocuted and popped.
Yep.
It'll be fun.
It'll definitely be fun.
But like I said, this is going to be enhanced even more tomorrow. So this is like phase one.
This is
There's
version
like
1.
another phase.
Version
Yeah, there's
1.0.
one more phase. And this is one of the 3 bases that will all be connected to a hub.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah. No, we did not get a chance to get the med beds up and running. We ran out of time for all the stuff that we were talking about. But.
Oh, here they come.
Yep. All right.
I'll move to the side a little bit.
Yep. You're good.
Can you see well? Okay.
Good.
Oh, there's a damn snake.
Yeah, it's probably the snake from before.
Fuck you, snake. I'm not messing with the snake.
Little dark down the hallways. It's a little hard to see, but might need to add some.
Yeah,
lighting
we might need to add some lights. Well, at least the pathing's working.
Pathing is working. That is good. But yeah, I
hear beating on a hatch.
You? That could be
I
problematic.
hear beating on something. I don't know what it is, but they're beating on something.
Do you see the hit points on the hatch decreasing?
No, well, let me look. They could just be randomly hitting other things.
This is possible.
I'll hit him. They might. That was a cop. Sorry, didn't want to deal with him.
Of course, yeah. Just kill whatever you need to kill. You know.
That could be just them hitting on that mountain, like I said when they're doing the rage fall.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let me check the. Let me check. No, there's no damage to it. So it is just them hitting other things.
Yeah, I fully expect we'll probably see some damage up there when the time comes.
Are they trying to climb? I don't even know what they're doing down there.
No, yeah, I see. Well, he's kind of beating in the corner. I see one guy trying to climb.
They're gonna do that. They're gonna get mad and try to beat on shit.
Yeah, Even though rage mode is off, it's still kind of like a little kind of on, I guess. Like it's weird, but
Yep.
come on, buddies. They're coming for you. Should be. I'm just aiming down the one side mostly.
Yep.
So far, I'm not seeing any mini boss spawns. Definitely a ton of elites. Holy crap!
Oh, lots of elites. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna help with my elite kills because I haven't gotten many of them.
Nice. Well, you will now.
Yeah.
Because this looks to be half elites at least.
Oh god, yeah, yeah. Now look how slow these guys move. Like if I'm not shooting guys,
Yeah.
for those that were wondering what the ladders are doing, that's exactly what the ladders are doing. Like it slows them to a near crawl. Oh, that's like the first regular zombie. That's a feral that I've seen like in a while.
Look at all the sparklies.
Oh, there's a demo coming.
I'll let you take care of him for sure. Big Mama almost made it to the top of the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah. Oh shit! Eerie?
I see
Did
that.
somebody something? That had to be spawned, right?
I don't know.
This is a base. Are they allowed to spawn? I don't know
How did
what's
they get
going
over
on.
here?
But that's what I'm saying. I think that was a spawn.
I'm looking at the right. Oh, it was. I guess they were able to. Yeah, that was a spawn.
Yeah, and they spawned literally in the base. I've got a demolisher.
I see. I think he fell. Ooh.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to install doors or something on these sides if that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah. Where's the demo down there?
It would be spawning. You see what's down below? Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal after that one because they literally spawned directly on top of me.
Any way you can like clear out the zombies down?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
there?
now.
I'm wondering. It looks like zombies may have broken through the top of the thing up there, like where like the big zombies are. Their heads are supposed to go. I think they may have broken through up there. They're crawling around up top.
Or this is the issue that they had on their base where they said that they were without a concrete top to it. They seemed to like phase through somehow.
No, but there was a concrete top.
I'm talking about like for the all zombie headspace. It looks like they're crawling up above there. Maybe they're pushing each other up there. I don't know if they destroyed blocks or not, but we'll find out after the word. Oh, the other thing's a burning guy.
I'm helping.
Yep. Blast him.
Trying, but holy crap.
I think he fell.
Yeah, he did. He's probably immune to fire, would be my guess.
I would assume.
I wish I had the... You might have to come over here and help with killing these guys. My shotgun might not have this.
All right, you take my position. I
have
take
the
yours.
range.
Go.
It should have the range, but it doesn't. Don't feel like I'm doing hardly any damage to the little bastards.
I mean, it's less effective over this range, yeah.
But see, I don't kill them as easy as you do from
Well,
over
mine's
here.
meant for longer range, yeah. So
Yeah,
I can have an easier time trying to take out some of these guys.
this charging has got to go. Okay, she died. Yeah, they have been hitting the upper blocks for some reason. They're trying to dig towards you, Erie.
Oh, are they?
They're digging through blocks now for some reason. It's like they don't want to path this way. They're climbing. They're up on your upper area.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them on the upper area.
Yeah, but they're digging towards you now.
Maybe having these side paths is an issue,
Yeah.
or at least we need to
We
like
can always fill 'em
break
in.
the path from over there to the side path, because like there needs to be like a gap between there and the side, so they can't just like dig through.
He just went up and above. He went upwards. He literally. Okay, he came back down. It's weird pathing for sure.
Yeah, it is.
Holy crap. They had really done a number on this still. As in, half the damage was, half
Dang,
the health
really?
was gone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put these points and just fully go into sniper along with you, I think.
Yeah.
That's gonna be our best bet. I mean, I can do that right after
Oh,
this,
God!
for sure, but... The hell got you?
I think Cop Spit got me. Just one shot.
Yeah,
me.
but from where?
Probably from below.
Wow, I just saw you go flying across my screen. I was like, I thought it was a zombie. I didn't know
Because
it was you.
my bed's all the way back at the base at home.
Did he one-shot you?
Yeah, he literally one-shot me, yeah.
Oh my god.
Completely one-shot me.
See, my base is right, the one that we were using to stand on in the thing there.
Oof.
Well, I'll see you soon.
Yeah, you'll see me in a hot minute. Holy crap. Yeah, literally just obliterated. One
Yeah.
shot.
We've got to get you to like 400 HP for sure.
I do have my motorcycle on me, so there is that. The problem, though, is that I'm not going to be able to get inside the base without going outside first. Because there's no direct path from underground.
Yeah.
in there.
Let me know when you're about to use the elevator, and I'll open the hatch. It's the only thing I know to do.
Yeah.
So you can just come up and go right in.
I'm driving there now, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know what's happening down below, but I can hold the fort right here, you know, with all them coming down it.
And maybe having no covering on that thing is a bit dangerous because Cop Spit just bam.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
shot.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
I think we need to put like something.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I think we fill those in and just use the grenade chute. Honestly,
maybe yeah.
because then they can't do shit.
Okay, I'm ready to make the run. Whenever you're ready to.
All right, I'm ready.
All right.
It is now open.
Oh God, the birds!
Yeah. The virtual vultures.
All right.
There you go.
They were like crowding around the hatch, and I couldn't get in.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, heal up.
Yep.
I'm gonna go check below.
All right.
Okay, well I just got the same thing. The cop just spit at me immediately. They can tear up all they want down there. It don't matter.
Yeah. But I ain't going out there again after what they freaking just did to me. Not nice.
Yeah. Oh, fuck!
Oh,
He phased through. He's dead.
friggin' cheater. Not like a block destroyed or something, is there? That he just like squeezed through the opening?
Oh,
Or?
no. I don't see anything. Yeah, I think he just squeezed his way in.
I'm really curious just like what the damage is over there. We definitely need to inspect that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be pretty.
Yeah.
But like I said, I was going to fill it in anyway, so
Yeah.
I'll do it with concrete.
Yeah.
Especially if the vultures are trying to spit at us. I don't know if they are, but I do know that down in the pit, they're doing a good bit of damage.
Yeah.
They're making
I'm sure they are.
holes.
Probably gonna need more than one, whatchamacallit? Beanstalk? Oh, yeah, someone prevented. I was wondering, why can't I shoot? Like, oh, yep, I'm disabled from shooting right now. I still got like 10 more seconds. They
Okay,
can't shoot.
I'm going to go over here. Okay. I'm going over here. Actually, most of what's down below is... Well, they are digging, but I mean, they can't do anything. It's just futile what they're
It's
doing.
futile.
You know?
It'd just be annoying to like clean it
Yeah,
up and
exactly.
stuff. But
Yeah, it's fine.
it's not gonna kill us.
No. Although we should have put a concrete wall below us. But
We were
they're
going
not-
to, but we ran out of time.
Yeah, they're not messing with it too much.
Shit, I got hit by something. Oh shit!
What happened?
They're breaking through the top.
What the? How are they digging down? That's not supposed to be a thing.
I think the
So how did that even
vultures.
happen?
It's the vultures. They're just kind of like swarming
Okay.
up there, and they just
Yeah.
do like. We're gonna need to put like spikes and stuff over our position, I think, or turrets or
For
something
sure.
to kill the vultures.
Well, I do have turrets.
I don't have clay to
so-
repair these blocks. They could break another. Like,
I do.
This one's 40 out of 200, and I can't repair it though.
In the box, I think there's clay.
Okay.
I think.
To repair. I guess that one needs straight up clay to repair, not the dirt. Okay, apparently that's not. No,
It should be dirt.
no there's not. You need like clay, not. Yeah, they're continuing to dig, and I can't repair it. Plugged up that hole, but they make another hole. They'll have to plug that one up too.
You know what?
I mean, it is almost daytime, so. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be some kinks we're gonna have to work out with this, but not bad for a version 1.0. I did get absolutely blasted though by cop. One shot kill. Made it to the morning. I say we, I mean you, because I tried to die once.
At least this way, if there's something like that, they're not getting in immediately. We'll hear it, you know?
Yep.
Hope you kill in a second.
Killing everything on top is going to be interesting.
Yeah. I'll go out there. I don't care.
I know, I'm just saying it's going to be interesting. It'll very likely, as soon as you open the hatch, you're just going to start flooding in.
Yeah. I'm looking at what's down below. Oh, my God. Okay.
Oh, I can start working on them. Oh, the cops bit. Oh, that's going to be fun. I don't want to get...
Let me heal up from that real quick before I stick my head over there again. And that cop's bit hurts.
Sure does. That's why I'm kind of like poking in and out.
Yeah, this shotgun just doesn't do enough damage at that.
Well, yeah, not at the range.
Distance.
Yeah, too far to do meaningful damage.
All right. Guess I'll head up.
Yep. I'll keep working on the guys in the pit.
Oh yeah, I see what happened above us. So, believe it or not, it looks amazing out here, except for right above us, where the vultures were just hitting it over and over.
Yep.
It actually looks fine everywhere else.
Yeah, that's kind of figured what it looked like, what it would have looked like.
Yeah, even the stairs, all of this looks exactly like we did it. I mean, one block got hit right there.
Yeah, vultures basically they're just doing like one hit point of damage like each time because it's not like not zero damage.
Come on, everything's gone. There's nothing left to kill.
Oh, I'm still killing guys in the pit.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll come.
There's not that many left down there, so you could probably jump down and easily kill them. I just don't want to go down there because it's so annoying for me to get back out again.
On the cop.
Freaking parkour. Everything dead down there? Oh, wow. How much were they tunneling down there?
Quite a bit. I can't get his head. He keeps leaning over. For crying out loud. Yeah, it's making it impossible to kill him. There we go. Look at him. He's like got his head hunkered down there.
Yeah.
Having to hit his back over and over. Asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, does that answer your question?
Yeah, it does. It answers the question.
We definitely, but look at this. Look how quickly they went through still, Eerie.
Yeah, that's nuts.
I mean, that's...
I think eventually for, like, the late game, we're gonna want, like, turrets and stuff to kind of kill them while they're in the pit.
Yeah. Are you gonna get the bags in the quarter, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm looking...
I'm hearing a noise, and I don't know what it is.
So it doesn't look like they, were digging outside of the corridor to get to the side. I don't know how those zombies got there, but they definitely were breaking through the roof over here. For sure.
Yeah. I'm hearing a sound that's like static or water.
I don't know.
Is it raining?
I think so.
I don't know what this sound is. I have no clue. Wow, did they, yeah, because this was just rock. They could just eat through this, but this wasn't rock. This was freaking, that was steel.
Yeah.
They ate through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, like 30 blocks of steel. Like it was nothing. And there's another one that's almost destroyed right there. That is insane.
Pretty insane.
I still don't know what this noise is. It's probably leftover from something.
Oh.
Any more bags sitting over
Where did I
here?
get
They
that
were in like
bag?
little holes and crap. I don't see anything else. I mean, they definitely, a couple of them made it up this path, by the way. There was a big mama that made it all the way to the top
Oh, really?
before she fell. Yeah, I don't know how, but she made it all the way up to the little thin
Trooper.
ones that you jump on. Yeah.
Like, squeeze
But-
up there.
I got it.
Oh. I
But
did
look at
finally
this
manage
whole-
to squeeze up there.
Of course. But look at this hole right here. He literally got up in there and was digging across towards that tunnel over there. So he busted through that. So yeah, lesson learned. Vultures can hit the dirt and break it, and then they can just walk into it.
Do we have steel, right? Somewhere?
Yes. Yeah, I've got lots on me. I'll give you some. I'm coming your way. There's a zombie up there I need to kill anyway.
Oh, there's a...
Where's it at? Yep. I knew there was one here.
I just killed a screamer, a radiated screamer, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's still. Let me give you two of them. I hear something else.
Yeah, there might be another screamer, possibly.
This is an elite.
I can see that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch more. What are these from?
Maybe from the screamer?
Maybe.
Crazy. Okay, then.
That's another screamer heading this way. Do you have a rifle? Shoot her before she sees you.
Where is she at?
That direction. The direction I'm looking, she's right there. She's on that hill over there. See her?
Oh, yeah. That's here.
She's at your land claim, isn't she? Or mine,
Where'd
one
she
of
go?
ours.
Did she, like, duck behind something? I don't see her anymore.
I think she poofed.
I don't see her. Yeah. Did she go over the hill?
She was literally.
I
she was
I
right
saw her,
here
and then
at
it
the-
went to go scope in, and then she was
Yeah,
gone.
she was right here at the land claim, right here, and then she just disappeared. Weird.
Well, the scouts, if they don't find you after a certain time, they will just kind of despawn. So I guess she just
Yeah.
couldn't see us, and that was her time limit, and then she poof.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll get rid of the side things. I'll
Yeah.
put the chute in,
Yeah.
concrete all of this, and put either turrets or spikes.
Yeah.
That'll solve this problem.
Yep.
Here's the thing. So this hatch is going to be destroyed.
Oh, for sure. We're going to do the elevator,
We're
right?
going to, we're going to elevator into the base.
Oh, yeah.
That way there is no opening at all.
That was just a temporary
So,
solution
yeah,
to our immediate problem.
This was the quick build.
Yeah.
Now it goes into phase 2. So I will. That's what's gonna have to be next. For tomorrow for me.
Oh, for sure.
Good bit to do, but it will be much stronger by the time we get there. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if there's any damage up here.
Oh, thank you, Aeon. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah.
And also for not trying to kill us. No command with that super chat.
Can't say that about everybody, can we?
No, we cannot. What?
Oh. Okay, so this quote unquote concrete is a sheet.
Yeah, put a sheet there, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, this steel sheet had 500 hit points. I'm like, I thought it was a block. I'm like, why is it 500? Why is the concrete 250? I was so confused. But, okay.
Yeah, sheets have less hit points.
I will fix it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked,
It
right?
did.
How many points did you get?
I have not checked yet because I've just been too busy. Probably I lost a little progress. Only got 4.
I think I got like 3 or something, but I'm at level, I'm about to hit 157. I mean, when we started this tonight, what was I, like 146?
I think something like that, yeah.
Something like that. So I've gained almost 10 levels during the stream. That's insane.
I started, I think, at like what was it? 114, 113. So I think I've maybe gained like 9 levels. Stream so far. That's better than last night. We only gained 1 level.
Not bad. Oh yeah, for sure. But so tomorrow's stream.
Yes.
Now that this is done, like I said, I'll fix this and you can show it off, whatever. I think we need to get you progressing on your Project Z quests and stuff, but you decide what you want to do. I just think that's what you need at this point.
Oh, I do need that for sure. For sure.
Is there anything else in there for the moment? Like I said, I'm going to do all this tomorrow. I'll mess with it.
Yeah.
Is there something else you wanted to do tonight?
I mean, we could. Oh, actually, oh wow, it's already that late. I guess, yeah, technically, we did spend a long time on the base. I didn't feel that way.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was 2 game days, so that was 2 hours, you know?
Yeah.
Basically.
That is true.
But it was nothing but a hole, and half that hole had to be filled back in by hand, and this was built in 2 hours. So I just call that a success.
Oh, definitely a success, for sure.
It held up. It worked. I mean, like I said, need a few modifications.
Oh yeah, definitely kinks to work out. My death was not what's the word? It was avoidable. My death was avoidable.
Yeah.
With just like not being over there, basically.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, until we get you some more points and get you a little stronger on your HP.
A little more tinky. Yeah, I'm squishy.
I mean,
right
it hurt the hell out of me, but it brought me down to like 280 or something, you know?
Yeah, that was just like instant death.
And that hurt, but
yeah.
Yep. You really have got to go back on the stream to that moment and watch your view. Look at my part. I mean, literally, I'm just looking down, I'm shooting, and all of a sudden a wild Eerie just goes flying head and feet like sideways. And then from out of that hole, you just went wee, and then down into the pit. I didn't know what had just happened. You really have to go back and look at that.
I will.
It's
how many bosses did you get?
Oh.
I think we only had the burning flesh. I think that was the only boss we had. Right?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's the only one I remember. And then we had the one before the Horde started.
Hold on. Yeah, because I had 1 mini boss kill when we went into here, and now I have 2.
Yeah, so it was just the 1. Yeah. How many did you get, Aeon? I mean, we're in the burnt forest, so.
And he's half my level, like literally half my level. So
I'm not half your level, but yeah. Well, as far as game stage goes, I am.
What I'm saying is, as far as him getting like higher mobs than us would be strange.
Yeah. That would be strange, especially if you did especially if you were in the forest doing it. I would expect you probably not to see any bosses. You're gonna hop out, Sean? Well, thank you. Have a good night.
Bye, Sean. Thanks for trying to hurt me.
Indeed. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, that lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Wow. But we definitely made a huge progress on this base in the span of just a single night. Basically, from a hole in the ground to.
Well, but I was about to say a hole in the ground today. Yesterday, it was freaking
a hole in the ground took a
mountain.
while to get to. Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday it was half a mountain, and that was dug away, and then a hole in the ground, and then today it was a hole in the ground to this. So
yes, exactly. So yeah, like this wall there, this was all mountain, and then Drew dug all that out plus the pit. So yeah. It was quite something.
And now I have to make that wall concrete and this whole floor concrete.
Yeah. That'll be necessary. And I think having some defenses against birds would be great. Probably just like you can aim the turrets in such a way that they're just pointing against like the wall. That way they're not just going to waste their ammo on random shit running by.
I think what I do, if I make this concrete right here, What I'm gonna do is put some bars right in the concrete right here,
Mm-hmm.
for here, and have them shooting straight this direction at anything that is anywhere close to over us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we can access. I mean, just turn it on and off with a switch because I mean the base is right under here, right?
Yep.
So you could just have the electronics and everything right there. So then again, if we, yeah, I can do that. I can do it without giving them direct access to where they think they could dig through.
Yeah.
There's a way to do that. I can do it.
Yeah. There definitely is. Yeah.
We can improve, but it worked well enough.
It did work well.
Oh, I was going to ask you though, this space right here, this part, could this be moved up like one more block and have another row of ladders on top of the ladders that are there?
Say that again.
Make it so. This whole thing is it's 2 blocks tall, basically, right? Could it
yeah.
go up 3 blocks and put another ladder on top of that ladder, and it would be taller? Is my question.
Why would we do that?
To accommodate the bigger guys.
Well, the
when
bigger
they come?
guys, they're
I know
poking their
they
heads
make
through the
it,
top.
Yeah. I was just wondering, would that work though?
I don't. That could be tested, but I don't know if like having that extra space in there with the don't. That is worth testing. See
It's
if
just
that
a
would work.
question. I didn't know. If
I don't
it
know.
would
I
work.
didn't test that out. Yeah, it maybe not. I don't know.
Yep. I'm just
Possibly.
wondering if it would work. Like, could you go up?
Yeah.
For the big guys and make it 5 blocks even? I don't know.
I don't know. That is a good question. I'm not sure if it would make the other guys move faster, but yeah, I don't know. Or if they would just start, like if the ladder was like more than a single block high, if they would start trying to
They'd climb it.
Yeah.
True.
Be my
That might be-
fear of what they would probably do. Yeah.
Well, if they did, they'd get. Yeah, they would just stop and block the whole path up. I guess.
There's also we're gonna have to do a bunch of repair work down there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But that'll be part of. I've got things I have to do down there anyway. So
Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember, we can't even make the things that we need to auto kill them when they fall down there, which
Right.
is the
Right now we're the
eventual
auto
goal.
kill when they go down
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
So eventually, we won't need to do the whole Molotov and all that. You know, we'll have the other stuff. But you know, if I would have done my one thing that I told you about, which we'll do and show them tomorrow or whatever,
Yeah.
that would have prevented all the walls from getting destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That one thing would have made such a difference.
Yeah.
So that could have fixed the whole problem. But tomorrow we'll fix it.
We will. Well,
Damn, they eat through steel so quick.
they do. Yeah. Especially the strong ones.
There's almost not even a point in steel at that point.
Yeah. Almost. Yeah.
Crazy.
That is pretty
All right.
crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. Pretty strong.
So vultures are better diggers than the zombies. Got it.
Yes. Because the issue is that whereas the zombies will not exhibit that behavior if it over a certain distance, vultures have no choice but to exhibit that behavior. It's hard coded that they are going to attack the blocks directly over you, but since they can't actually beat through the blocks, but they're still not doing non-zero damage. The issue. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like the peculiarity of their behavior with the digging table vertically. Yeah. So it's a little, yeah, doesn't quite work right, but yeah, it's something. Was the auto miner worth the parts it took to make? Still undetermined. We haven't gotten it working yet.
Yeah, I need to go check that right now. And if it's not working, I need to take it upstairs and check it. I actually need to clean off and all that. And since my bed is here, give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it. It's on ground, like it's on stone, but inside of our base in its own little alcove area. It didn't look like it was activating, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to take it upstairs. But the one thing about the dang thing is it spawns freaking miners on you, feral ones.
Yeah.
Sometimes 5. And it's just like the apiary that spawns the bees, you know, until you get the smoker in it. Same thing. There's 3 things you can add to it that make it faster and more of it at a time and stops them from spawning. I don't really like this whole thing that Fun Pimps is doing, where you build something for your base, but it's gonna hurt you unless you do more. You know.
Well, technically, well, I mean, they introduced that with the apiary, but the Project Z modders,
Yeah.
they did that specifically for that particular
Mhm.
device. Yeah. So you could have not done it, but
Well, there's an auto miner for all the resources, so
Yep.
if you did all of them, you'd have to make. Yeah, they're pricey. I do know that.
yeah, hopefully it's worth it though, especially for the clay.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go down there and check it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to move it upstairs though.
All right, but I will do a quick little just overview of the damage down here for y'all. But yeah, they tore this up pretty good, and those like nitrate blocks are 6,000 each. So yeah, they were pumping through. Tore it up pretty good.
Yeah.
And they tore up a bit of the whatchamacallit, the beanstalk.
Did they really?
Yeah, a couple of the blocks, but it was still pathable. They just tore up
Oh, okay.
some of the bottom parts of it, which is fine.
Gotcha. All right, let's find out if this thing did anything. Nope, it did absolutely nothing. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna have to go upstairs. You gonna spawn shit on me? No. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, like for guys that yeah, this beanstalk design is a pretty compact way of making like a pathable path.
Yeah, without a really long staircase or
Yeah.
ramp or whatever else.
And it can hold up during a horde. I mean, we weren't even like fully concentrating on killing zombies in the pit, and it still held up through the horde with like elite zombies and everything. So,
Are
not
you kidding me?
too bad. They don't really. They'll beat on it incidentally, but they're
Oh,
not.
you're
They're not like focus firing on it. Good. What level did I get up to? You can see literally in the bottom left corner. I get up to level 123. Gru is at 156.
About 15% from 157. Yep.
Yeah, so not bad. Not bad at all.
All right, I'm gonna go put this damn thing upstairs and see what it does.
I'm not going to do really
Well-
much in the way of repairing down here in case of, you know, like all the
No,
changes
no.
do, but
Yeah. Nope, I'll get it. It's all right. I do have a boss above me, so
yeah, that is a huge bump from the start of the weekend. I think I started the beginning of last stream at 101 from Friday stream, and then I only leveled up once on that stream, so I got to 102 at the end of that stream, and then I did some grinding offline or off the stream, and got till I think like 113 or 114, and now I'm up to 120. So yeah, not bad.
Oh shit.
Hello, bear. Random bear is running down to the. What happened?
As soon as I went outside, I turned around and looked, and gargoyles right over us. We need to kill him. You want to go kill him? Although, you haven't been doing well against the spit, have you? Maybe not. Sparkle, I'm gonna need you to go.
We're gonna head back to the base. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream very shortly, guys. Thanks for the regen, Oz.
Yeah, don't do it above ground. There's a gargoyle right over top. Okay. Yep. I mean, at least he's trying to get good dental hygiene, but no.
You're expecting positive reinforcement there. We're
No.
Absolutely mistaken.
I used to want it, but you know, I just
You've
know it's not
learned.
going to happen.
Learn to not to expect it. Good. Don't deserve it.
Harsh.
True. Sometimes the truth hurts. Painful,
It does. It really does.
but it is. Okay,
Oh, wrong one.
up away. Yeah, so for tomorrow's stream, guys, yeah, we'll make some additions to that, modifications to that base. Hopefully we can maybe do another horde tomorrow. We'll see. No guarantees, not, but we can potentially artificially adjust the time again if need be. Word if it doesn't align right, because more often than not has been like not aligning for us. So it would be nice to that.
You know, we should keep the best of all the tools and stuff, like one or two of each, and just start scrapping the rest of this stuff for the parts and everything else.
Right. Yeah.
We've got a box full of like tools and
For sure. For
everything.
sure. For sure. I
At
think
some
that's
point.
fair.
Not let our hoarding desire get too out of hand.
Yeah, we gotta temper that inclination
Mhm.
to want to hoard everything. God, you are just swimming like crazy. Yeah, you gotta starting to
Oh,
get annoying.
good.
Looking at it. Oh, there you go. Thank you. My eyes. Sweet, sweet eyes.
Blame Fun Pimps.
I know. That was a bug they introduced in the 3.0, and it's still not.
Very annoying. All right. Everything's put up.
Did you get anything good from the loot bags, by the way?
No, I mean a level 5 still pick and
Yeah, I got like
nothing.
utter trash.
A couple pieces of armor. I mean, I got a Nomad level 6.
I got like
boots.
level 1 pieces of armor. It was crazy. I don't know what was going on.
And I got a level 4 and a level 6, and it was Nomad boots that were level 6. No good anything else. No. All right, let me see if Gargoyle's
Enjoy your
still up
steak,
there.
Aeon. How am I going to spend my
think
points?
Gargoyle left.
Say what? Oh, maybe.
I think
Yeah.
Gargoyle left.
be.
Maybe.
Could
I'm
be.
looking.
Possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna go put this thing down. What direction is your damn farm? This way, isn't
It's
it?
south.
I'm gonna put this near the farm.
Oh, the thing. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, just to see what it does.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just want to see if it activates.
Yeah, that is a fair thing to want to know. We're gonna have to put some points into fortitude so we can get the next level. Good sewing, which is apparently gonna require fortitude level. Okay. Do that. And then we can update pain tolerance a bit more.
It is working.
It is? Okay. There
Yes.
you go. Yeah, I guess it needs to be up top in order to work. Looks like.
Give me a moment. Good lord, I hate this. Just let me choose how many I want of something already.
Grr.
All right. So there's 5,000. That's enough to trigger it 5 times. So whatever it gives us, it looks like that's enough. So it'll do it 3 times, and then we'll see how much it is and how long it takes. Right now, I don't even see it moving up. Now, there's the slightest little bit of a tick. So my guess, once a day. And if it's once a day for 12,000 clay or 6,000 iron,
Oof.
that's a bit slow.
That would be slow. Well, we can monitor it and see how.
And even with the mods, you can get double capacity and double speed, but you're still looking at 24,000 clay or 12,000 iron. I mean, I can get 12,000 iron in seconds.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That doesn't seem very cost efficient to me.
It does not. Does not.
I mean, it costs a lot of iron just to make the dang thing.
Yeah. Is there an improved miner though? What they're asking?
I
Like an
mean,
improved
this
version of
is
that?
the auto miner, so
Probably not. I don't know. Auto miner.
I mean, there's just the mods that go
I
in
don't think
it,
so. I don't
you
think
know?
there's an improved version of it yet. Maybe at
So
some point in
let's
the
see how
future.
long it takes me. I have no iron in my. I want to see how long it takes me to get 12,000 versus that thing in a day. So let's
Yeah.
see here.
You already almost got
I'm already
1,000.
over at that. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. It's literally seconds. And when
Well,
this
it
whole
should
thing
be
finishes, it's even
slower
quicker.
because it's passive, so you can do other things.
Yeah, but that's slow.
But that slow, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. When this disappears is when you get the bigger chunk, isn't it? Maybe not. Okay, that's 9,000, and then yeah, this. I mean, when this block's done here in a second, that's well over 12,000. It looks like
Speed running.
there, exactly 12,000.
Yep, speed running.
So, yeah, I mean that's a full stack, and go figure. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'd bake them.
Yeah.
I'll leave the clay one, but you know, it was a ton of iron and other resources to make it. Then you have to spend 1,000 gas for every trigger that it does. So, you know, you got to put all this gas in it. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either.
And see, and then you get this when you open it at times, anywhere from 2 to 5 of them.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, it's been fun. We got the Horde. Tomorrow we are going to, make some more modifications to the Horde base. Maybe do a Horde. We'll see. And then we're gonna finally get some questing done to try to get me some better gear, more books and mags and stuff. Because I'm definitely like behind in the Mastercraft for sure, by probably a significant amount. So will get me caught up a little bit there. And then try to make some more progress in this base here. And maybe might make some progress off the stream for that. But it is coming along quite. But there's still like a long ways to go here to get it finished. So yeah, we're gonna call it the end of the stream there. And then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Similar start time, probably a bit earlier. We delayed it today because I already explained it the outside of the stream, but so if you're interested in that, go back and watch it. But yeah, we'll start probably around normal time frame. But thanks again, everybody, for watching and for tuning in. And we'll see you tomorrow. All right, so have a good one.
I'll bring you jokes.
Maybe don't come.
Good night, everybody.